Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hello? Hold on. The music's gonna cut out. Hold on. Okay. Also, hold on. Okay, whatever. Twitter's stuck. That's annoying. Did it work? Okay. I don't know why, like usually when I tweet, I include a link to the stream, and it would show like the channel name and like my profile picture or whatever. Doesn't do that anymore. I don't know why. It just shows like a generic Twitch, like twitch.tv, and that's it. I mean, it's still the link, but it doesn't show. Doesn't show all that stuff anymore. Whatever. Anyway. What's up? I'm tired. I don't even know why. I slept good. I mean, I didn't sleep like... Am I dropping frames already? What just happened there? No. Okay, that's weird. Let me make sure my settings are the same. Okay. I was like, is it overheating already somehow? But because it feels warm in here, but I know it was warm because the heater's on. Excuse me. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I laid down at like sometime after 6, probably like around 6:30 or something, and then woke up like 15 minutes ago. And I don't know, I'm like weirdly tired, and I don't know if it's because I had a drink earlier, because I got udon, I got beef udon, and when I was ordering it, at the bottom it's like, get some alcohol, and I was like no, and then I saw a mango margarita, and I was like, maybe, and then because I was like, dude, someone was talking about someone was talking about canned margaritas the other day, and I was like, I haven't had a canned margarita. I kind of want to try one now. And I saw those, I saw mango margaritas, and I was like, what other canned margaritas do they have? And there's like all kinds of flavors, but I was like, the mango one sounds the best. Also, I didn't look that hard. I'm sure if I wanted to, I could have found just canned margarita, like, you know, no extra flavor, juice, whatever added. but the mango one sounded the best, so I was like, give me that. And then I had one with my food, and it, like, I don't know, like, I had a little bit of a, like, the slightest bit of a buzz, and it came out pretty quick. I was like kind of surprised, because they're 12.5% alcohol, which I was also surprised by that. I was like, oh, this is like, I don't know, stronger than I was expecting for a canned alcoholic beverage. And it tastes, so like, it wasn't that great. It tasted okay, but literally just tasted like, it tasted like a flat chew high, which I was just kind of like, because it wasn't carbonated, and but it still tasted like a mango chew high. It tastes like a non-carbonated mango chew high, but like slightly watered down. And so I was kind of like, this thing kind of sucks. Like, it's not undrinkable, but like, it's better than a beer, but it's still, I would rather be drinking a chew high, because it'd be like the same amount of alcoholic content or whatever, alcohol content, but tastes better. I don't know. And I'm eating Japanese food, so I should be drinking, you know, a Japanese beverage, but whatever. Anyway, I finished it and was like, it just made me tired. I don't know. Like, I was like, feeling the buzz, but like in a way that I was just like, I'm just tired. I just want to sleep. But and that was like around 3. But like, by the time it wore off, I was like, I didn't feel tired anymore or sleepy, but I was still like, I'm gonna take a nap in the afternoon so I can, you know, sleep and then wake up and play this. And then yeah, I was watching Doki Bird stream, the naming stream, which I fell asleep to, because she took, well, I mean, I was gonna fall asleep to it anyway if it went long enough, but she also just took forever to I don't even know what the name is because I fell asleep. I remember I did wake up for a minute, so whatever. I like around 6, I went and fed the puppy, and then I came back, and that's when I like laid in bed and was like getting ready to go to sleep. And like, I'd been watching this stream up to that point, and she hadn't come up with the name yet or anything like that. And then I was playing Fate Grand Order on my phone. I'm trying to grind out this stupid event because like the point like ladder is, it's higher than I thought it was. Like usually I can hit the limit on points casually playing a little bit every day, you know, whenever my AP maxes out, just spend it, and you know, by the end of the event, I'll hit the highest, you know, points or whatever. But today I was playing this morning, and I was like, I'm only at like 800,000, and because I haven't been actively spending my AP like I usually do, and I was like, I need to hit like, you know, 2 point something million or 3 million or whatever the highest point is, or well, the highest reward is, and I have like 4 days left, and I don't think I can do it on just natural AP regen. And so I was like using apples and stuff like that, just grinding it out. But anyway, I was doing that in bed as I was like falling asleep to Doki stream, and I fell asleep, and then I know I woke up at some point, and I'm pretty sure this was not a dream, but I'm pretty sure she said something about like, I don't care what you want to be named, I've already decided. And she said something about like using the name Dragoon still. Like, okay, like I was saying, I don't know if this was a dream, but I know she said, whether it was a dream or not, she said, I heard her say, I want to use the name Dragoons because there's no copyright on that, it's just a word, I can just use that. But then she kept talking about like, you know, people arguing for different names and stuff like that. So I don't know if she actually decided on that, and I didn't look into it because I was like, I'll just finish. Like, I'll go back and watch the VOD, the rest of it from where. Not that I'm like, oh, I don't want spoilers or whatever, but I was just like, whatever. I'll find out. It doesn't really matter that much to me. Like, I'm not like, oh, like, we need to be free birds or we need to be this. I'm like, I don't care. I am going to watch no matter what she wants to call the fan base. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. I'm tired. It's weird. Not like sleepy anymore, but it's just like I woke up and I was like, that was a good nap. And then I got up to put the puppy in his crate because I was like, oh, I should have done this like an hour and a half ago. And when I was walking back, I was like, oh, I don't want to stream. But I was like, no, but if I don't stream, then I can't play this game. And so then, that's what got me to stream. Turn on that, hit that button. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing Power World right now, just because I haven't played it since last weekend a little bit. And the guy who, like manages our server was like, hey, I just got charged for the new server, so if anyone wants to pitch in. And I was like, I just pitched in last weekend, for last month, I guess, because I hadn't pitched in. And I was like, I should play again sometime this weekend. So like either earlier today, because it was earlier today when I made that post, or sometime tomorrow, and see if I'm going to keep playing this before I pitch in again, because I didn't play it at all this week. And it's like what I was saying before, and every time of like, just like this, there's not enough there for me. There's not anything. Like, I had my fun with it, but I'm just gonna wait until it's finished and then maybe hop back in later, because there's not that much there for me right now. But I didn't even talk about that. Oh yeah, I was just saying I'd probably be playing Power World right now if I wasn't playing this, or if I didn't, stream. But I really wanted to stream. Well, I really wanted to play this. I want to play this more than stream, but I don't mind streaming. I've said a billion times, I've gotten to a point where I just can't play if I start something on stream, I have to play it on stream. I can't play it off stream unless there's like something, like the only way I can play this game off stream is if it's evening time in the game and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, like, it's like, I don't know, it's like a weeknight and I stream for a couple hours or a few hours and then I finish on evening and I'm like, okay, if I don't, I'm gonna stream tomorrow or whatever day, but if I don't, I'm probably gonna run Tartarus, just to grind out some money or something, some levels, and then when I come back, it might be, afternoon or something, and I'll be a little richer and a little stronger, and that'll be it. That's like the only scenario I can see myself playing this game off stream. It's like, yeah, just the timing of like ending at evening and being like, all right, I'm gonna do Tartarus tonight because there's nothing else going on this night that I want to do, and the next time you see me, it'll be afternoon and or daytime, whatever, and I will have done some more Tartarus. Not like complete not progressing Tartarus, just grinding in Tartarus. But anyway, what else? That beef udon I had earlier was so good. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, bro, I gotta eat this more often, and make it myself. But yeah, and then I got that, and I got a roll of sushi, which I haven't eaten yet. I put it in the fridge because I was like, I'll eat that later. But I'm not like full, but like I have no desire to eat anything right now. Like, there's candy in the kitchen, there's cookies, and I was like, I'm not eating anything right now. My stomach is full. I'm surprised I finished the bowl earlier. Cause I have a little baby stomach. I have a little baby stomach. And the last time I ate Japanese food, I had a big old bowl of, I think I had ramen or something. Maybe it was udon again. No, it was like ramen, I think. Or I don't know. It was when me and Honda and Joe met up in San Francisco. Me and Honda met up with Joe. me and Honda stopped to get food, and I didn't finish my bowl. And like I was saying, I just like have a little baby stomach. I was like super hungry and I didn't finish my bowl. And then today I was like super hungry and I finished my bowl, and I was like, huh. And also it made me think too, like I've talked about, like, you know, getting social anxiety and stuff like that in certain situations. And like, I don't know, I feel like whenever I eat in social situations, I have like a way smaller appetite. Because like when I eat at my desk by myself, I feel like I can eat a lot more than if I'm, you know, out at a restaurant or at a friend's house or family's house or something eating. I don't know, it's weird. Which made me think like maybe it's like, but I never like feel anxious like when I'm sitting there eating. So like that, and that's kind of what I was like, maybe it's just like maybe it is like a social anxiety thing, but it's not like, it's like very, subconscious. I don't know. Like being in public makes my brain like constrict my stomach. Like, no, you will not exceed this size today. But I don't know. Anyway, that beef udon was so good, and the mushrooms in it were super good. I don't know, just everything in it was good. The beef was actually kind of perfect. So, like, I was afraid they were gonna use that like very thin sliced beef that I feel like a lot of Japanese and Chinese and Asian, you know, restaurants use. But they had like strips of like steak, basically. Not like real steak, like not like a steak, but like the beef was like steak-ish. And it was like, you know, long thin strips, like rectangular, like someone like cut strips and tossed them in there. Well, they didn't even toss them in there. Like the bowl came, like it was like one bowl of broth and then a bowl of the noodles and the beef, and I just combined them and stirred them up and let them cook. Not like actually cook, but like, you know, let the broth, you know, because it was pretty hot still, like when the guy brought it. But the place is only like not even like 10 minutes away, so because I ordered it, got it delivered because I was like, I don't want to go outside, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna it's Japanese food. It's gonna be expensive already, so like the extra, you know, the extra charge for delivery is gonna be dwarfed by the cost of everything else already. And so yeah, so then yeah, whatever. Dude brought my food, and then yeah, I ate one, like I drank one of those mango margaritas and was like my first sip was like, this is all right, and then like a few more sips later I was like, I don't really want this anymore. And then I drank the whole thing, but I was like, oh, like I was gonna say, like, yeah, like I ate the whole bowl, drank that mango margarita, and then I had like 8 cookies and like a handful of candy, a handful of like these sweet tart gummies, and then I feel like there was one other thing I ate that I was like, after it was all over, I was like, wow, I'm surprised I ate that much and I don't feel sick. I just feel, you know, full. And I drank all the broth. That's the other thing, is like I usually never drink, like when I get soups or ramens or, you know, whatever, anything with a broth, I don't really drink the broth because it's like it fills up my stomach, and that leaves less room for food. But I drank the broth. I ate everything except for the sushi roll. I was like, this is for dinner later. Like I would have eaten it before stream, but I woke up and I was like I was saying, I went to the kitchen to put the puppy away, like to get him and put him in his crate. And I saw the cookies and the candy on the counter and was like, not right now. Hold on. Ooh, Helldivers 2. Lupe's asking me about Helldivers 2. I was saying I was watching Vinny and Jerma play it early or on Friday. But it was like mostly in the background as I was like, basically I had the stream on behind me as I was basically testing monitors because I'm cleaning out the office. I've talked about this. Talked about this last night, but I'm cleaning out my office, cleaning up a bunch of the e-waste and recycling and the server room. There are like at least 20 monitors that I'm going through because some of them are bad and some of them are good. And so I'm going through and just kind of testing them to see which ones are worth keeping. Like, are they scuffed up too much, like scratched and stuff? Or do they turn on at all? Do they have like modern inputs, or are the only inputs VGA and DVI? Which DVI is like fine. It's HDMI. I think I read somewhere that HDMI is the DVI input plus sound. So like DVI is still like, you know, good. Like if you're willing to use HDMI and have HDMI, then like DVI is like, you wouldn't notice a difference, other than like, you know, if you listen to your audio from your monitor speakers or something, you're not gonna have audio. Yeah, I was like going through all these monitors, and then my supervisor was like, she's like, can you find 2 good ones for me to take home? And I was like, sure. So, you know, I put aside like 2 of the nicest ones, cleaned them up, wiped them down, all that, and then helped her take them to her car. And then also was like, I'm gonna get your PC, because she has her office PC, her old office PC, that she was like, I want to take this one home and make it my new home PC for work. I was gonna say homework PC. I mean, I guess it still makes sense. But anyway, so like I was saying, like once that stream started, I was like in the middle of doing all that, and re-imaging her old desktop to prepare it for her to deploy at home. But it was giving me trouble, like trying to like refresh Windows or like reset Windows, because it reset Windows, and then when it came back on, the mouse and keyboard wouldn't work anymore, and every mouse and keyboard I was trying wouldn't work, and I was like, what the heck? And then eventually I got it working. I don't even remember what I did, because I looked it up. I was like reset Windows, no mouse and keyboards work, because I was like, okay, maybe it reset, you know, and got rid of the drivers, which is like fine, but like when you plug in the mouse and keyboard, it should, you know, reinstall the drivers. So like, what's going on here? And then someone was like, yeah, sometimes, you know, this happens where someone was like, oh, this thing happens where if you hold down your right shift for like a certain amount of time, it, you know, it's like the sticky keys kind of thing. I don't know if it's sticky keys, but it sounded like they were describing sticky keys. And they were like, yeah, if you hold down, well, kind of like sticky keys, like they're like, if you hold down right shift for like 8 seconds or something, it like kills all inputs on your keyboard other than like the Windows keys, because that was the only thing that was working. And it was like, yeah, just press the right shift key again and it'll work. And I hit the right shift key, and then I hit some other letters, and I was like, it's working again. What the heck? It was stupid. It was annoying. But anyway, yeah, they're playing Helldivers 2, and I was like, I don't remember, I didn't play Helldivers 1, but I feel like I watched a little bit of it when it came out, like Giant Bomb's like play, like Quick Look or something, or, you know, one of their Unprofessional Fridays or something, they played it, and I think I've seen Helldivers 1, and when I looked at Jerma and Vinny and Stir and Poke playing Helldivers 2, I was like, this looks like not Helldivers, like not what I remember Helldivers looking like. I didn't, yeah, I don't know, I was like, huh. But I didn't watch it that much to really get an idea of what, other than it's like a shooter, what the gameplay is like. But Lupe said he's been playing for like 6 hours, which now I'm intrigued and would like to look into that, because I mean, I could probably just go watch Vinny's VOD if it's uploaded, but I want to see what it is. Like, is it like a loot shooter, a schluter, an extraction shooter? I don't know. All I know is I saw guys with guns, and I was like, wait a second. I know Helldivers 1 was guys with guns, but it looked from what I remember, it was more of like a top-down, almost like a twin stick shooter maybe or something. But I might be mixing memories up. Like I was saying, I didn't play it. I don't remember. I know I've seen the name, and I know it came out however many years ago, but I never touched it myself, and I don't know if Helldivers 2, like my brain was like, is this like a Risk of Rain to Risk of Rain 2 kind of thing of like, you know, it's the same universe, same developers, same name, but like the gameplay is like maybe the gameplay is the same, but the view is different. Because Risk of Rain 1 is like almost like a 2D platformer. And then Risk of Rain 2 is a 3D, like, you know, not really platformer, but you can jump and, you know, there's platforms. But whatever. What else happened today that I want to talk about? Nothing. I don't know. I didn't really play anything or do anything other than, like I said, I woke up around noon. And I was watching a streamer play, like that speedrunner that I've been complaining about, that I'm like, why do I even watch this guy? I unfollowed him today because like he's been doing this like marathon thing, and like a subathon, and so like every sub adds time and all that. Here I go hating again, complaining about this dude, how he runs his stream. But yeah, he's doing a subathon for like the last 4 days, and there was like a timer, but like the timer was running as he was sleeping, and I don't know, I've seen subathons, you know, with timers that are like every sub increases the timer, but I've never seen a subathon that does like, okay, we have a timer and the timer increases with every sub, but the timer runs, you know, 24 hours nonstop, whether I'm streaming or not. But I know I've seen like people do, like I have seen people do like 24-hour streams for their subathon, where they're like, okay, like him doing his like that. I was like, oh, okay, I think I've seen this before. I've never, like, there's nobody that I watch regularly that has done this, but I think I've seen other streamers do something like this, because I know I've seen other streamers do a thing where they have a subathon and they have a timer running, and then but they do a 24-hour stream where, like, you know, they're streaming and playing video games or whatever, and then when they go to sleep, they leave their stream on, and it's like, you know, streaming them sleeping. Like, I've seen VTubers and other, you know, streamers do a thing where they go to sleep and they leave the stream running, and you can still sub and it'll play alerts and things like that, and you can like wake them up and stuff like that, and it's like part of the, you know, the subathon or whatever. But the way this guy was doing it was he would stream like, you know, like 10 to 12 hours over the last 4 days, like each day, and then, you know, be like, all right, I'm done for today, and then just like leave that timer running for like another like 8 to, you know, 12 to 14 hours. So like people are paying for this subathon and he's not there for half of the time they're paying for, and it just seemed kind of, but like I was saying, I don't know, maybe that's normal for, like, that's a type of subathon you can do. It's just like, you know, stream a little bit more than you usually do, and then let the timer run when you're off stream, you know, sleeping, eating, getting high. Because that's like, this guy is a stoner, and so like, I don't know, like, you know, the whole like stereotype of stoners being lazy and all that, like, he's kind of that stereotype, at least in my opinion. Whatever, anyway, I'm just a hater, whatever. But like, it was frustrating, like I was saying, it's just like, I unfollowed because I was like, I'm done. Like, that's kind of it. Like, I didn't subscribe or anything, but I'm just like, I'm watching, and it like, I've talked about this before. He does this like manipulative thing of like, you know, kind of guilting the chat into letting him, you know, skimp or you know, break promises and agreements and stuff like that, because he doesn't want to do it. And so like one of the things, so whatever, he has the subathon and like, you know, all these incentives. And one of the things was he was like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, play through all these games, and every time I die, I'm going to do, like, there was like an incentive that got met or something like that. Like he made an agreement that like if one guy, like, you know, gifted 5 subs or whatever, he's like, yeah, I'll do that. And like the guy was like, every time you die, you do 5 push-ups. And he's like, okay, yeah. And then he died once and was like, do I gotta do the push-ups? I don't want to do the push-ups. And like people were like do the push-ups. And then he did the push-ups, and he's like, all right, fine, like I'll do it. Yeah, like, since, you know, that guy's not even here anymore, but I'll do them. And then he did them, and then he died again a little while later and was like, I'm not doing push-ups. Like I don't, that guy's not here anymore, and, you know, blah blah blah. And it's like, that guy paid for it, and he's like, well, he's not here to see, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's like very what's the word, gross. But like people were like, you know, like, bro, do your push-ups. And he's like, fine, I'll, like, peer pressured me into doing it or whatever. And it's like, bro, that guy paid for it, and you're, you know, you sit there and beg and stuff like that, and, you know, say like, you know, I'll do this if you guys gift me, you know, a tier 3, or if someone tier 3 subscribes or gives me 5 subs or blah blah blah, or if we get 5 subs, I'm gonna do this and that. And then you like go back on it because you're like, you're lazy, or you're, you know, I don't know, you change your mind. But it's like, they've already paid you. Like, do your job, bro. Like, you want to be this kind of like grifter type, like, at least give the people what they're grift, like, you know, fulfill your end of the grift. And then he died again and was like, I'm not doing push-ups, and like, you know, like, again. And then people were like some guy was like people were like, it's okay, we get it, you're tired, you don't do it. Like, that guy, you know, that guy's not even here anymore, don't worry about it. And then some other guy was like, he's like, yeah, no, like he made a reference to, like, you know, that guy paid for this, but like, if he's not around to get what he paid for, like, who cares? And then that kind of like made him be like, all right, fine, I'll do it. And then he went and did like his more, you know, the last set of push-ups. But then he was also like, the run he was doing was supposed to be a 100% casual run of a speed run he plays, of a game he speed runs. And, you know, people were like really looking forward to it. It was like the final incentive. He's like, if we get 1,000 subs by the end of the, you know, subathon, this will be the final play, like final run. And it's, you know, I'm gonna do what I think a casual playthrough of this game that I speedrun would look like, which means no glitches, none of the fancy tricks, you know, just you know, play it straight, watch cutscenes, you know, like this and that. And he's like, you know, people were like, yeah, that'll be cool, it'll be fun, like a nice nostalgic kind of thing of like, you know, seeing you basically play the game the right way. And he was playing it, and then like, I don't know, like halfway through he's like, I can just beat the game right now, I kind of just want to go beat the game now. And he was just like, what do you guys think, is that okay with you guys? I know I said I would do 100%, and I know, you know, the goal, the 1,000 subs, he's like, I really appreciate it, but like, I don't really want to play this anymore, and I'm kind of tired, I've been doing this for 4 days and blah blah blah. And it's like, you've been doing it for 4 days for like 10 to 12 hours, which is like kind of it's on the high end for him, especially since he only does like 3 or 4 hours a day. But like, that's just like a normal work shift for a lot of people. Like, all you have to do is play video games, and you made like $3,000 in 4 days to just play some video games. Like, what is so, like, man? And it's a subathon, it's like an event. Like, how can you not put out, like, I did a 24-hour stream. I didn't do one this year, but the last few years, I think, I've done a 24-hour stream every, like, well, no, I think it's the last couple years. Like, this was the 3rd year. I think I've been like an affiliate or whatever. But like, on my affiliate anniversary, I'm like 24-hour stream for free, basically. Just because it's it's my anniversary. This year I didn't do it because work. Like, I actually have a job now, and I can't really just do a 24-hour stream willy-nilly. But and I didn't like plan, like, I didn't think about it ahead of time enough. Like, I didn't plan enough time for it, or I would have done it. I'll do it next year. or this year coming up around December time. Well, that was the other thing, is like this holiday season was kind of wild, where like people, like the whole month of December was just like, there wasn't like, usually all my family and friends visit like in the same like week, but this year everyone was like spread out over the entire month, so there wasn't really a day that I could just give up 24 hours. More than 24 hours though, because like there's like the prep and then the recovery. But anyway, yeah, this dude was like, I'm just gonna like, it would be like a 5-hour playthrough, and he was like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours in, and was like, is it all right if I just go beat the game? I don't want to finish this. He's like, I know I promised this, and I know that's what the sub goal is, but like, I just don't feel it anymore. I've been streaming, I've been going at this for 4 days now, blah blah blah. And I was like, man, and like I was saying, like just like kind of like guilting the chat into, being like, oh, this poor guy, we gotta let him go, even though we paid $3,000 for this one run. And yeah, they were like, yeah, go for it. Like the majority of the chat was like, yes, go ahead, and blah blah blah. And there were people who were like, bro, like, I don't know, like this is what like we paid for, like what? And but he was like, he's like, all right, I'm just gonna finish it. And then like he finished it, and he was like, yeah, I know I said this and that, and like, cause like he also at the beginning of the run, like all of these runs, because he's gonna upload them, like break up the streams into videos to upload on YouTube, at the start of every run or playthrough or whatever, he was like, hey guys, like doing the whole like YouTuber gimmick of like, who's excited, we're gonna do a blah 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 run, this and that, blah blah. I'm so excited, I hope you guys are too, and this and that. Like, it's so cringe too, like whatever, I'm just a hater. Why do I care so much? But he did that at the beginning. It was like, hey, you guys, today we're gonna do, I'm so excited, I'm about to cry, you guys have been so generous, and blah blah blah. And today we're gonna finish it off with a 100% run of this game. I speed run this game every day, but today we're gonna do a full casual playthrough, 100%, just to like, cap it off. It's gonna be fun, and this and that, blah blah blah. And then at the end, where when he's giving up, he's like, yeah, I know I said I was gonna do this, so I'm sorry, but I still beat the game, and it's like, man, this guy's kind of pathetic. And that's what I was saying the other day, I'm a hater, and like that's what I watch him for, is to watch him be like embarrassingly cringe and pathetic. Because he doesn't get any money from me. He gets my, I guess, time and attention, but I get my satisfaction of like watching this guy be just like, I don't know, lame. Anyway, 40 hours, is that 38 minutes? 40 hours, 40 minutes, 38, almost 39 minutes to gameplay, because now it's time to actually play the game. But yeah, that's all I really watched today. Yoki Bird, like the first hour and change of her stream, and then that lame marathon. Oh, that's the other thing, is like there's another streamer I watched like right now, another speedrunning streamer at the same time, who is doing his own kind of subathon for his birthday. That he, like the way he does it is the last few days, I don't think he streamed last night, but the days before, he was like, all right, like, I don't know 100% the rules of his, but like he each night is like, there's incentives, and once they get met, it adds a game on, like each incentive adds a game to the total amount of games he's gonna stream for or like speedrun for the marathon. And it caps, like it ends tonight, and he's like streaming right now actually. This one I'll talk about because I like this dude, Maxi Lobes. He's he's doing his own. I mean, I've complained about him a tiny bit, just about like the way he does his kind of like marathons, where he's like, he does speedrun marathons at least once a week, where he like, will just like speedrun a bunch of games back to back to back. But then sometimes he tries to sell it in a way that's like, this doesn't really seem like special. Like, this is what you do all the time anyway. So like, you saying like, it's a subathon where I speedrun a bunch of games in a row, and it's like, that's like your normal content. What? But he's a little more honest at least, and like fulfills his, you know, end of the bargain. Oh. Cause yeah, he's like, you know, every like whatever, here's the incentives, you know, each goal that gets met adds, you know, like adds a game, and he'll say the next game to get added is this when we hit this many, you know, subs or this much money or whatever. And you know, he's fulfilling it. Like every day he's been playing those games, and well, every day except last night I think, but I think he usually takes Fridays off or something. But maybe I think he streamed Friday night, and so he took yesterday off or whatever. But like I've been watching his stream because his is the one I usually fall asleep to, because it's like perfectly timed for like I finish my stream or, you know, end the night and he's live, and I just like, you know, put it on and fall asleep to it. But he yeah, like he doesn't have a timer that's running that he's like, okay, I'm gonna sleep through, you know, this chunk of the timer, you know, sleep and eat. And that's the other thing I was, the last guy I was complaining about. He would end his stream, you know, in the evening, nighttime or whatever, and be like, all right, I'm going to sleep, you know, I'm gonna eat dinner, go to sleep, and then I'll be back in the morning at this time. And every day he would push that time back like 2 or 3 hours, and it's like, bro, he's so lazy. Like, man. And it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just jealous. I'm say it's not fair, because like, I mean, I'm pretty inconsistent, and I don't like, you know, I don't know, I don't have like a talent, like I'm not speed running or something, like, because he, you know, he's a good speed runner, but like, I don't know, I don't go begging and stuff like that, and then, you know, pretend like streaming 3 hours a day is insanely, you know, I don't know, taxing or something, and then also, you know, try to run these like basically manipulate, you know, and guilt my chat and viewers into giving me money, and then also creating an event, and then just like giving the most like lackluster and like, you know, ripping people off basically. Because like, if I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a subathon 24 hours, or, you know, however many, like, you know, extend the timer, I would like, if I did the same event, the way I would do it would be like, you know, every sub or whatever adds time, and then when I finish streaming, like, the way I imagined it would go, the way I thought his was gonna go, and the way, you know, I would have done it with the same, you know, rules would be like, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna wake up, eat breakfast, stream all day until, you know, dinner time, eat dinner, stream some more, and be like, okay, it's been like 18 hours, I gotta sleep, 16 hours, I gotta sleep, go to sleep, wake up, repeat until, you know, the timer ran out, whatever the cap is, or, you know, I stream my full timer. Like, pause the timer when I go to sleep, pause the timer when I'm not on stream, basically. And then yeah, or do, you know, like I was saying, like what some people do, of like go to sleep and have the stream still live and stream your sleeping or whatever, with like alerts and stuff to disturb the sleep for fun. I don't know. I would definitely not be like, hey, you're gonna pay for me to just like run some of my old videos on YouTube, like run some of my playthroughs as I sleep or as I take like a 12 to 14 hour, you know, break. So you're gonna pay, you know, you're gonna pay $3,000 over 4 days for me to stream, you know, 10 to 12 hours a day. So basically he got $3,000 for, you know, 40-ish hours of work. But the people were paying for, you know, 80 hours of work or something. 45 minutes. Okay, I gotta actually play. I keep going back. Oh, whatever, I was gonna say. Yeah, there's this other speedrunner who's like actually doing the same kind of thing, subathon, but he's actually, you know, Wait, did I buy the I'm pretty sure I bought the stuff on TV. I need to check to make sure I do that, just in case. Because I don't think I did actually. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, this other guy. Like just watching the two of them do the same thing at the same time, and how like how seriously they take it, and how, you know, kind of like respectful of their viewers and the money that they're getting. You know, because like basically how genuine each one is. Because like one is like, you know, thank you guys so much. You guys, you know, I'm gonna cry. You guys are so generous. And then just as lazy and you know, I don't know, gross about it as possible. And then the other guys, you know, like, hey, I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. You know, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself, and you know, like, you know, thanks and blah blah blah, and not being all dramatic and, you know, basically trying to like guilt people into to believing, not guilt people, but like trying to convince people how, you know, how much he cares by saying stuff like, I'm gonna cry and you guys are so generous and blah blah blah, but being like, you know, yeah, you guys are pretty, you know, pretty cool, pretty generous. I appreciate it, blah blah blah, thanks. And then like fulfilling his end and like actually, you know, streaming and, you know, doing everything he's promising to do, without reneging on his like end of the bargains, right? Wait, what? Oh, I was hearing laughter coming next door. She says talking about her teacher or whatever, and I was like, wait, what's your teacher doing next door? But she's talking about the classroom next door. Anyway, I'm just a hater. I don't know. And then yeah, like I was saying, I like as soon as he like was just like, I unfollowed when he said he didn't want to do like another set of push-ups, and was already like going to end the, like he's like yeah, I'm just gonna go beat the final boss and then end it, and then like died a little bit after that, after he said that, and then was like, I'm not doing more push-ups. And then someone was like, bro, like, do the push-ups, it's 5 push-ups, like what? And he's like, fine, I'm being peer pressured and blah blah blah, and like did them. And then, you know, I was like, man, it's not that big of a deal, it's not that hard, why is he like, oh, okay, I guess I bought this stuff already. I mean, I remember leaving Memento starters with 40,000, and you know, I'm not at 40,000 anymore. But anyway, I want to hang out with Maya, so I should just stay here. But yeah, no, I unfollowed at that moment, but I was like, I want to see if he actually, you know, cuts the run short, because he's, I don't know, he had to work, he had to stream for 5 hours, or not even, like I was saying, like every day has been like, you know, 10 to 12 hours. Maybe like the first day was like, you know, 14 or 16 or something, but like he hasn't been streaming, like he hasn't actually been working that much. And then today was like a 4-hour stream, and it's like the last day, you know, the final incentive, the game would only be like 5 or 6 hours, and you know, he spends, you know, this much time at the beginning setting up, and then quits on the game early, and then spends like, as soon as he like beat the game and started saying like, hey, thanks guy, I was just like, close, I'm gonna go watch, you know, Doki Bird or something else, because I was like, I don't want to listen to this guy, you know, basically fake, you know, appreciation, grift. I don't want to listen to the grifting, because I know he's gonna be like, you know, I appreciate it, thanks, and blah blah blah, and people are gonna, the one person who basically carries his stream, you know, pay like gifts like 1,000 subs, probably gonna do one last, like, you know, round of here's 100 more subs, and I don't want to see that, because it's cringe. Oh wait, I don't have a hermit one anymore, because I gave up Omoikane. I have to go buy him. Did I complete something for her? Oh, right, I have to... Elizabeth date. Let me get Omoikane first, so I don't forget. Or no, Omoraki. What's Omoikane? Oh, Hero Fan, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe I can do a different hermit. I mean, I could do Naga, but I am not level 17, so I can't actually. Oh. Dang it. I tried to tap it once and I accidentally tapped it twice. Okay. My money. Spent all this time in Tartarus and I got rich and immediately lose 25% of it as soon as I come out. What is this? Wait, I was gifted a channel membership. Menno? Wait, how? When? Oh, I wonder if someone was just gifting a bunch of memberships, and I just happened to get one. I just saw like I had an email, and there's like a Dokibird retweeted something. I don't know. I don't get what this is. Like Dokibird's little like fan mascot thing is. Oh, maybe she did that too, and I like missed it because I fell asleep. I'll say her fan mascot is like a little bird, little chick bird. And she's retweeted two things now where or reposted two things where the little chick has legs and people are like, whoa, he's got legs now. I'm like, what did I miss? Ask Elizabeth out. I've been waiting for you to ask. The fountain. This simple form of art. Maybe so. You can tell her to calm down. A hefty sum of coins are all mine. 2,500 yen coins. Excuse me. Opening bid of 1 million yen. My nose, dude. How'd she fit? I was gonna say, how'd she fit in there? But it's probably, yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably one of those just. What? No wish. Let me scoop that stuff up. You don't kill them.
特進いたしました。こちらの建物はまさかここはクラブ？内なるパ
I was like, why is it closed? Forgot they don't open till the
そ
evening.
んな日常では許されぬ欲求を解放する光と音の地下庭園。
I'm trying to remember who she reminds me of. Something I was playing recently where they like talk. Oh, Ludo in Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. Like my brain, I'm like, talk normal, be normal.
今は閉まっているのですか？
But she has a reason. Ludo is just being chuny, whereas Elizabeth is from the Velvet Room. She doesn't know anything.
残念でございます。ぜひ私もと思っておりました。
Help her. She's so sad. Oh. What is that dance? I feel like I've seen that before.
幾分気が収まりました。それにしてもどの場所も大変興味深く目移りをしてしまいます。よろしければあなたのおすすめを教えていただけませんか
？Let's go to the arcade.
ゲームセンター。聞いたことがございます。確かいくらかの効果と引き換えに電子の妖精をもてあそぶ遊戯場。
One sports with electronic fairies.
中には宇宙船をキャッチできる遊具まであるとか。
A crane's claw. Oh, I never put that together. Like crane games, it's because it's a claw, like a bird, like a crane claw, and it drops, you know, and grabs the thing like a crane would be grabbing a fish or something. What the?
あ、失礼。少々お待ちいただけますか？こちらにも噴水があったのですね。
She loves fountains.
さらにあちらにも噴水が。なるほど。この場所の噴水の主は三位一体ということなのですね。お待たせいたしました。それでは
I was gonna say, how's she running those boots? But I guess they're not like that crazy. Because at first I kind of thought she had like heels on. But there's this girl at the office who like she wears high heels a lot and doesn't know how to walk in them. Like I don't know if girls, you know, I don't know how they learn how to walk in high heels. I've never worn high heels, so I don't know actually how hard it is to walk in them. But like there are plenty of women in the office who wear heels and walk fine, and this girl like looks like she's like catching herself with every step, like she's about to fall forward, and like is like stomping because she's like I was saying, she's like catching herself with every step, and I'm just like how can you live your life like that? I don't know. How can you like, I don't know. Like no one's pointed out to her. Or she's not like ever noticed that like, you know, everyone else has less trouble walking around and it isn't stomping like I am. I don't know. But like it's funny because like I was saying, like I'll be in my office and I just hear someone like stomping down the hall and I'm like, oh, that's, you know, her coming down the hallway. And it's like, it reminded me of my cousin. Like I was like, when I first started, I was like, I run. Well, I don't really run anymore, but like if someone like calls for help or whatever, like they call me on the phone, like, hey, you know, I'm having trouble. I'm like, oh, I'll be right there. I'll take a look. I'll like, you know, power walk or like jog to get there quicker. And then one of our facilities guys was like, hey, don't run. And I was like, oh, like I stopped and I couldn't tell. I think he was messing with me, but also I was like, I shouldn't run because like it is kind of loud. And then I went to like, there was an actual like kind of emergency where I had to run for some reason. And I ran past my cousin's desk and she was like, I did the thing, and when I was walking back, I stopped to like talk for a minute, and she was like, "It's funny because when you're running by, we heard you like you scared us because we were like someone's like stomping, like someone's running, like what's happening?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was trying to like make sure I got over to this thing in time." And she's like, "Yeah, no, like we were me and you know her like neighbor in the office, like the girl who shares the cubicle or shared the cubicle next to her. She's like, yeah, we always call out who's coming around the corner by their footsteps. She's like, yeah, we try to like figure out who's coming by their footsteps. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like I don't pay attention to that. But then I started paying attention, or I started noticing. And then yeah, like if I hear footsteps, I'm like, oh, it sounds like this person is coming down the hallway based on like, you know, based on the noise or whatever. Like if it's that one girl in her heels, it's gonna be like loud stomping, like loud like heels stomping, not like heels clicking, but like stomping. And then there's this other lady that it's like, oh, like I've kind of like learned her like gait, like the way she walks, like the rhythm of her gait, and then there's like other, like I don't know, some people like I don't know, I haven't learned, but I haven't really like I haven't been trying to learn people's you know, walk patterns, but sometimes I'll hear someone coming and like I'm just like I'll hear someone's footsteps and I'll hear their voice and I'm like, oh, it sounds like, you know, when the voice is attached, I'm like, oh, it's my manager coming, and I'm just like, please don't come here. Like Friday, which was yesterday, Friday afternoon, it was like 4:45, and I heard footsteps coming like towards my office, and then I heard my manager's voice, and I was like, oh, it's her. But she stopped to talk to the lady outside my office. And I could see her in my window, but she was like talking to the lady whose cubicle is like right outside my office. And I was like, I looked at the clock. I'm like, it's 4:45. Like, please talk for like 15 minutes so I don't have to talk to her. Cause I was like, I'm pretty like I feel like she came down here to talk to me and maybe just like got caught up talking to this other lady first, but is going to talk to me after. And I just kept like working, doing my thing, and like looking at the clock, like, is it 5 o'clock yet? And then as soon as it went 4:59, I logged into our like I don't know, hour tracking, like clock in, clock out system, and just like watched it tick down to 5 o'clock, hit clock out, got up, grabbed my jacket, and walked out, and was like, have a good weekend. And then they're like, oh, have a good weekend. And I was like, didn't have to talk to her. And I don't like, I was like, I hope she wanted to talk to me, and that, you know, that I got out of it rather than she was just here to talk to that other lady. Like I think she might have, her goal was to talk to that lady, but she was probably going to check up on me after, you know, if she finished whatever she needed to talk to her about early enough, quick enough, because that's what she does a lot. Like if she's by my office, she walks in and is like, hey, how are things going? And it's like, fine, you need something? And then she'll just like look for reasons to talk to me or waste my time, or ask for updates on things that it's like, I just told you earlier this morning, you know, this is where it's at, and blah blah blah, or, you know, whatever. I don't want to complain about work. We spend time with Elizabeth, my beloved. Oh, she's playing the punching one. I haven't done one of those in so long.
本日は数々の貴重な体験をさせていただきました。依頼の方は十二分に達成でございます。よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。
Let's go out again.
受けていただけますか？素晴らしい。 残念です。
My master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. Club Velvet.
素晴らしい。
I'll wish to come up with a wish. Small chunk. Oh. Huapo. I like Huapo. Good design. Cute.
それでは
Oh, I was just thinking, I was like, I might get all achievements for this game. Like, I like this game so much. Like, when I played Persona 3 Fest, like, 10 years ago, you know, I was at, like, 100 and something hours, like, 100 and... It was, like, 110 or 120 hours by the time I finished it. And, like, there was so much stuff I missed, you know, so many social links I didn't complete and things like that. And I was like, I want to go back and play again, but that's too long to, like, commit to. But this time, playing through it, I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna try super hard to, like, 100% it and get everything. I'm gonna do as much as I can, but, like, this might become my, like, you know, what I've thought about making Xenoblade 3, because I was talking about it the other day when the amiibos came out, of, like, I started up a New Game Plus run of Xenoblade 3 to, you know, use those amiibos and get those outfits, and then I was like, I ended up playing for more than I thought, because I was like, I just like this cast and being in this world, and I want to, like, I want to do all the stuff I didn't do, and, like, you know, do all the side quests and whatever, and this is, like, I haven't done that. Like, Power World came out and other games, like, you know, started taking up my time, that I was like, I set it aside because I was like, I don't want to actually, like, commit that much time to it. But, like, this, I'm like, what, 20 something hours in, 24 hours in, 25 hours in, and I'm like, already like, man, when I finish this, because when I was playing through Xenoblade 3, I was like, I'm probably not gonna play it again, at least for a long time, once I finish it. Because I didn't play through 1 and 2 again after I finished them, but part of that was also because, like, I wanted to get to the next game in the series. But also, like, just, like, those are long games, and they weren't, like, I don't know, like, there's a combination. I was gonna say they weren't good enough for me to want to replay them, but they weren't good enough for me to want to replay them right away. That's the main thing. Like, I will eventually replay all 3 of them because I really enjoyed those games a lot. But maybe in like 10 years. But this game, 25 hours in ish, 20, maybe closer to 26, and I'm like already like, when I finish this, I'm gonna New Game Plus and get everything I missed, do everything I missed, get all the achievements. Yeah, I don't know. Or start a new playthrough on the hardest difficulty if that's how you have to do it, because it might be like, there might be I'm sure there's an achievement that's like beat the game on Merciless, but it might be like, you know, without New Game Plus, because I feel like they do that most of the time. I know some games will like be like, you know, beat the game on this difficulty and you can do it on New Game Plus. But whatever, anyway. Go hang out with Maya finally. Because also, it'll be a lot, like, I feel like your second playthrough is a lot quicker because you can skip everything. Because the story doesn't change. Skip everything except for, you know, whatever social links you didn't finish and things like that. Because, like, that's the thing is, like, I'm not going to stress myself to, like, complete every social link. The ones that I don't want to do, I'm not going to do. Like, I talked about at the beginning of the game. Like, Kenji, I might not ever, like, finish Kenji's social link. Because I don't like him. and like, I might, like, if near the end of the game, you know, all my other social links are maxed out, and I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Kenji wants to hang out, but all my stats are maxed out, and I don't need money, so I guess I'll hang out with him. Like, that's what Kenji is going to be, and, like, probably a few others is just going to be like, I will hang out with him if there's nobody else to hang out with, and nothing else that I can or want to do to, like, progress or you know, yeah, I don't know. It's if there's absolutely nothing else I want to do. But whatever. Anyway, why did I go all the way through here? Actually, I can save here still. I'll BRT. Oh, be right there. I was like, what's BRT? Now I want some of those cookies I was talking about earlier. Or goldfish, actually. Those enormous goldfish. Tephone. All she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Let's plan our wedding then. I still got it even at my age. I don't think I would, if I didn't know it was my teacher, I would not have said that. Like if I didn't know who I was talking to, I probably would have picked one of the other options just because, like, I don't know. The only reason I picked that was because I know I'm flirting with my teacher. I was like, what is OTL? But it's the, like, you're on your hands and knees with your head hanging. Lemonade. I've never seen that. Lemonade. Oh, Tanaka was harassing her. Gonna go practice being a good wife for me. Wow. Also, well, I guess she doesn't know who I am or how old I am, but I can't remember if she finds. I think, like, I know we find out she's my teacher, but I can't remember if she knows that we're the student thing. Oh, I learned about. Oh, I wonder if Tanaka shows up now. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe he would have shown up before. If I would have had that, like, had Herman at rank 4 already. But I don't have enough charm according to that one page, that one article I read the other day. But no, I was talking about listening to Castle Super Beast, and they were talking about Persona 3 Reload. They were talking about the Maya, like, Wooly or Pat. One of them was like, hey, slight spoilers for, you know, a 10-year-old game or whatever, but there's a social link, and you're playing a video game, and it turns out that it's your teacher on the other end. And they're like, yeah, Persona 3 did Kawakami first. They did it first. But it, like, Persona 5, like, they're like, yeah, Persona 3, and Persona 3, it's your teacher who is, like, creeping on kids and, like, what's the word? What's the word? Grooming. They're like in Persona 3, the teacher is the one grooming, but Persona 5 flips it where you're the one, you know, grooming her by, like, you know, blackmailing her basically. But what was it? I don't know. I was like, I was like, I don't remember that. Like, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember Maya or whatever, Takeyumi, whatever the teacher's name is. I don't remember her, like, grooming me or, like, you know, like, she's flirting or whatever, but I don't remember her being, like, I don't know. Anything. I don't remember it ever being creepy, especially since she doesn't. Well, at least right now she doesn't know that, you know, we're her student or whatever. Whereas Kawakami is like very, I mean, it's fiction, like, so I don't really care or take it too seriously, but it's definitely inappropriate. If like one of your students, you know, was blackmailing you and all this stuff, and eventually it turned into a relationship, that is still very inappropriate. Even if it's like, you know, you got like guilted into hanging out with this kid for a minute, like, I don't know, but I guess I have to see where this, I don't remember enough about this social link to remember where it goes, or if it even is like romantic at all. Wait. Tanaka Auto Mutatsu. Is that his last name or whatever? Dang it. Why does my nose itch? I've talked about this before, but like, when I'm just sitting here normally, it never bothers me. It never itches. And then once I like stream, I'm just like, my nose is like hypersensitive to every nose hair, and you know, it's slight movement in my nose, and it's like, that tickles, that itches, you know, and it's like, I don't. Why? I don't see him. So maybe not. Was it Sunday said he shows up? Whatever. I think I was talking about at the beginning of the game of like, the Sun social link was the one that I didn't finish because you can only hang out with them like on 1 day a week. I think it might have been Tanaka's the devil social link that I didn't finish. I just remember there was a guy who like only shows up on Sundays, and I didn't finish it because I ran out of Sundays. Or like there's like a certain point in the story, like he doesn't show up after this Sunday anymore, and I didn't finish it. Well then what do I do tonight? I can't work, right? Oh, I can go to the... No, I can't. I was thinking I can go to the theater. That's daytime only. Let's do this. I could go to Tartarus. Let's do charm, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do all these eventually, so it's whatever. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. That's something I've learned, like, working a job again. It's like nobody's on time in meetings. Because, like, when I first started, you know, I would get meeting invites, and I would show up to the meeting, like, well, not show up to the meeting, like Teams meetings. I would like join the meeting, you know, like 10 minutes early. In the Marine Corps, you show up to things 15 minutes early, but I was like, this isn't the Marines anymore, so I'll just do 10 minutes. And I would show up to the meeting, like I would join the meeting 10 minutes early, and it would say like, we've let others know, or when they start the meeting, we'll let them know that you're here. And I'm like, oh, okay, and then I just sit there. I mean, like, I do other stuff while I'm waiting, but like, just like have that open waiting, and then 10 minutes passes, and I still like, I'm like the little notification comes up saying like, hey, meeting starting, dismiss, snooze, whatever. And then I'll like go and open up the Teams meeting and look, and I'm like, there's still nobody here. I'm still waiting. And then I'll see like a thing pop up in the bottom right saying like, blah blah blah, join the meeting, like 2 minutes later. And then like, the host will allow me in, and then they'll be like, hey, good morning, whatever. And then we like sit there and wait another minute or two for everybody else to join, and then finally the meeting starts, and I'm like, bro, like, is that normal? And then like I've realized that's normal, at least at this environment. Well, it's not even just at this environment, because like the vendors we've worked with are the same, like where I'll make a meeting appointment and invite all these people, and I'll show up to my meeting that I'm hosting like 10 minutes early, have it open, and then sit and wait. And like some people will show up like a minute or two before, and some people will show up like up to 5 minutes late, and then like not like they'll join and be like, hey, how's it going? Like no one, the late people are never like, hey, sorry I'm late, whereas like I would be apologizing. But whatever, anyway, I don't know, maybe I just take it too seriously. I mean, I think I would take it more seriously than everyone else, I guess, but I don't know. Is that a bad thing? I'm not like, harassing people over it or anything. Like, I don't care. It's just like, I figured since it's so easy to join an online meeting that it would be so easy to join it on time. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, so like now I've gotten to the point where like 10 minutes before the meeting starts, I'm like ready to join it basically. But then like I have like Teams and other stuff like Outlook set up to like send me the notification 15 minutes before the meeting to remind me, and then I'm like, okay, and I finish up whatever I'm working on so that I'm ready like at least 5 minutes before the meeting, and then I have another alert at 5 minutes before the meeting that I will snooze, and then at exactly like I sit there and like I'll put on like a YouTube video for or a stream or something and be like, okay, like I'm not gonna start anything, I'm gonna pause everything I'm working on, or I've already paused everything I'm working on, and I'm just gonna sit here, watch this video, basically take a break for a few minutes until the last pop-up pops up. Then I'm gonna click join now and join like right at the time, and I'm still like sometimes the first one there, and it's like, bro, but like I've learned like there's no real reason to join early, because nobody else is gonna join early, or if they do, it's just gonna be like, hey, good morning, and then we just sit and wait for everyone else to join. But whatever, it's not that serious. My nose, why? Oh, I'm thinking about ordering a taiyaki like waffle iron thing, because I had that beef udon earlier, and I was like, I want dessert, and I was like, I want taiyaki, and so I was like, I want to make some, and I like looked up recipes, and it's basically like making waffles, and then you have like a specific little mold, and it's only like the like recipe article I was reading was like, this is the one that I use, and I clicked on the link to it. It's in Amazon, like it's $25. I was like, okay, that's cheaper than I thought it would be. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be like $100 or something like that, but it like, yeah, I was just like, oh, it's not bad. Also, like I have like my Amazon cart or whatever up, because I was like, I'm gonna order armrests, that little taiyaki iron, some candy, and I was like, I know there's something else I'm forgetting, so I'm gonna leave this up until I remember, so I can just like throw it on there real quick. But Anyway. What happened? Junpei leaving early? Oh, right, the scores. Oh, God. Let Fuka join. I like Fuka. I think I talked about it early on. Oh. But I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. That charm? How did that... I spent all this time on academics. Like, literally hard focus academics, and my charm went up before the academics. Excuse me? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Fuka. When, my original playthrough, like, Fuka was one of the ones that I wanted to romance. I don't remember who... Oh, Toriumi. I said Takeyumi. Who's Takeyumi? Toriumi. I remember who I actually... Like, I don't remember who I romanced. I think it might have been Yukari. I don't remember. In my original playthrough. And it's annoying because I think I talked about it when I started this game. I was like, oh yeah, originally I wanted to... Like, I romanced this person, and then Aegis showed up, and I was like, wait, I want to romance Aegis, and then I never got to finish her social link. And it might have just been Yukari. It was either Yukari... No, I think I romanced Yukari, and then I switched over to Fuka, and ruined the Yukari social link, and I had to go, you know, fix it, because, like, it's like... I think it calls it, like, it's, like, reversed, or something like that. I don't remember. But, like... I can't remember what the negative side effects are, but I think it's something like they don't go to they don't go to Tartarus. I keep saying Mementos. That's the second time today. But they don't go to Tartarus anymore, or like their stats are super lower or something like that. You have to like do a bunch of extra work to like fix it. But what was it? I think I romanced Fuka. Like fully. I don't remember though. Whatever I said at the beginning of this playthrough is whoever it was. Jeez, make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. I'm EP. Stay awake. I don't remember getting that many courage points. Like, I'm like, how did my courage go up? Oh, I kind of want to hang out with the dude at the student council thing. Also, I should go buy gear now that I'm rich again. But I don't have enough money to like actually fully equip everybody. How'd you do, new guy? Alright. I was actually like stressing over my fictional video game exams. And I'm like, oh, cool, I did good. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll go see if Maiko is going to rank up. I'll hang out with Maiko, but if not, then we'll do the student council. Let me run around the world real quick. That guy's gone. He jumped. Oh, the nurse. Since we did Tartarus last night, I'm going straight to him because I don't want to forget. Wait, what? Oh, because Sunday we recovered on Sunday. Lame. So the thing is, okay, don't go to Tartarus on Friday or Saturday. Oh no, don't go to Tartarus Saturday night. I feel like there's like another time to not go to Tartarus. Whatever. Lame. Give me my prize. Part of me wants to like spend those. I'm gonna save them all for Aegis, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was gonna say spend those on like myself, but I have to find a persona that I like. I'm gonna save them for near the end of the game when I'm like, okay, I have Alice now, and I'm just gonna dump everything into Alice. But now I'm like, no, I'm gonna dump them all into Aegis. Let's go out front. I like this. I don't know. I like this game so much. Love this game so much. And the music, like, I was talking about it the other day. I was listening to a lot of the music on a playlist on my drive home, and some Persona 5 music kept popping up in there. And I was like, man, Persona 5 music's good too, but like the vibe of like 3 all around, including the music, is just so much more my style, and like it's just such a good game. I don't know. I feel like I should buy one of everything, but I should just buy them when I need them. I don't know. Help him. Let me help him. Let me save. Oh, I forgot I had stuff to sell. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I don't need this anymore, right? I don't need this anymore. Okay, so I have these. I'm gonna hang on to these. I'll sell them if I need money, but I don't really plan to use these. But I don't need to sell them right now, so I'm just gonna keep them. We need to get him built. Actually, we should build myself up and then give him the hand-me-downs. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm fine. Oh, he has a resist freeze. I should leave that on him, actually. He's fine. She could use this. But it's, yeah. Oh, I picked don'ts. I'll hang on to it, actually. Well, I should sell it. Because I was gonna say I'll give it to Mitsuru when she joins, but she probably joins with better stuff, or I'll actually get her better stuff. So I should have went with weapons first. Also, that's nice. I didn't realize you could do this. I'm gonna sell it. Oh. Herbo's so good. What does he have? Oh, yeah. He was so weak. Get rid of them. We only keep their little accessory. We don't care about weapons. We don't care about armor. Have I even like upgraded our shoes at all? No. I guess for Yukari. Agility plus 3 sounds nice. How much does it cost? I buy 3 of these, one for everyone, except for Yukari. Engineer boots. Why was I wearing engineer boots? Oh. I mean, I want him to have the agility. But it's like such a minor increase in evasion that I'm gonna do it. Okay. Pixie Dust Talisman. Oh, I don't really care about these like plus 10 or whatever SP HP increases because they're so minor and like I don't know. That's like a couple more uses of a spell, a weak spell. And like these resist status effects, I feel like I don't care too much about either because my brain is like, just get lucky. Just be luckier. Buy the luck band instead. My strength, what does Yukari have? She has the magic one. Junpei has power as well. He has speed. Okay, that's fine. Sell this. Cool. And we still have money. That wasn't as expensive as I thought, but selling all those items I got, like drops, was very helpful. I think my mom's home. I heard like something, and I was like, "What was that?" I think it was the garage. She went to a crab feed earlier, or went to a crab feed, and I was like, "Man, that'd be delicious." But wait, oh, Maiko. I was like, "Is that dude here? It's not Sunday." That's kind of what also like the sushi roll I got is actually it has lobster. Lobster and crab. Imitation crab, I think, but like lobster as well. But I got that because I was like, her talking about a crab feed, I was like, I kind of want crab now, actually. And I was going to get a roll with crab in it, or on it. But then I saw this roll, and it's like, it's called a Yum Yum roll, I think. I added a few rolls to my cart, and then, like, cause I was like, okay, I'm just gonna add all the ones that that sound good, and then when I go look at the cart, you know, eliminate the ones that I'm like not gonna get that until I have one or two. I had two originally. I was gonna get a Philadelphia roll too, but then I was like, that's too much food, and it's like, I don't know, expensive. But yeah, I went with the Yum Yum roll, which it's like lobster, crab, and like a bunch of other things, but like I was saying earlier, I haven't eaten it yet. What does this do? Oh, okay. Wait, so I should be doing this like every day. Wow, I should have been doing this every day. Like right now, I should see if I can rank up Maiko. If not, do that for Maiko, and then check on it again. How did I mess that up? I think I thought about that too when I first found it. Was like, oh, that's what this is, and then I was like, well, I'll worry about that later. I should do that every day. But oh, great. Okay, I guess I'll just hang out with her. But let me. No, I feel bad now. I'll be right back, Maiko. I have to deepen my relationship with someone else. I feel like Maya's the only one I actually need to do it for. Oh wait, this passes time though, huh? You will have fair luck. Money may also be in your future. Oh, nice. That's why I didn't do this, or haven't been doing this, is because that happens. I think that's what I did last time, and was like, oh, never mind. I mean, I guess I'll go through this. Oh, thanks. Sure. I'm gonna reload my save so I can hang out with Maiko, and then I'll just skip through this when we get back to it.
別に大した話じゃないんだが、君に見せたいものがあってね。屋上の鍵は僕が持ってる。さあ、行こうじゃないか。
Why is it being weird? Oh, the garden. I remember hearing about this.
プランターやら道具を一式見つけてね。つい作っちゃいました家庭菜園。どうだい？立派なもんだろう。
Looks pretty good. Why am I here? Looks pretty good.
ああ、お目が高い。張り切ってやってみた甲斐があったよ。おかげで腰がギシギシ言うけど、君。いい生態でも知らない？で、ここからは本題だ。このプランター君に任せるよ。いざ作ってはみたものの、僕はそんなに来られないし。キリジョー君にも話したんだけど、彼女お嬢様だしピンと来てないみたいでね。それにほら、この量は食事も各自だろう。
Oh. What was that thing that I was going to put in the fridge? Something about at the school shop. Sounds interesting.
それはよかった。活用してくれたら本望だよ。氷出すと奥が深そうだし、君の好きにしてくれて構わない。
Cool. Yeah, I remember reading that they brought the Persona 5 garden over.
他にも苗は町で売ってたりするし、いろいろ試してみるといい。話は以上だ。それでは家庭菜園を屋上に。
I was like, dude, he's gone this whole conversation without making a pun.
野菜をたくさん。
Stop. Oh. Oh, also, I haven't seen any other Twilight fragments after going through Tartarus. Because, like, I thought that might be what resets it. Healthy tomato sprout. 10 days. I don't remember how long it took to grow stuff in P5. June 4th, planet. What does that get me though? I'm surprised it's like this early, because I remember you get the garden with Haru, which is like pretty late in the game, I think. I don't remember, actually. Maybe it's not with Haru. Maybe you have it and then Haru takes over. I don't know. Because I know she gardens. Like, every time you see her before she joins, she's just, like, gardening and stuff like that. No social links. Oh, I was gonna reload and hang out with Micah. Whoops. Okay. Enough. Oh. Why would he do that? Oh, I didn't mean to skip her. Jeez. I don't remember this. They would never. Don't tell them. Bro, I don't even, like... Can I tell them? What do you even do in a situation like this? Like, I feel like you can't even really report it to, like, I don't know, Child Protective Services or whatever. Because they're just going to be like, I don't know, it's a one-time thing or whatever, or just like, I don't know, like, I'm taking this too seriously, it's a video game, but like, then, I don't know, what if they do take her away, then her life sucks from there on, because, I mean, I guess she might just end up with her mom, but, the dad would lose custody or something. Because, like, I don't know, sounds like he doesn't normally hit her, and it was just like, they're going through a divorce. I don't know, I'm not trying to justify abuse or whatever, but if a little kid, I don't know, if I became friends with a little kid and then the little kid's parents were divorcing, and then the dad hit the little kid, and then the little kid was like, I'm gonna run away, I would be like, I'm gonna tell them, because you shouldn't run away, because you're like 8 years old and bad things will happen. Like, maybe report it to the police or something, be like, hey, this little girl is planning to run away, can you guys pick her up maybe, and like, you know, keep her safe, and you know, maybe play along with her plan. I don't know, like, that's the other thing, is I was like would I just be like, hey, stay with me, like, come over to my house, that's weird, but like, you know, stay here until your parents start looking for you, and then, you know, I'll be like, hey, she's over here, relax, she was just hanging out, but then that would look bad. But also you'd probably get in trouble for that, because like, that's weird, but like, I don't know. Like I don't like. If you don't do anything and then something bad happens to the kid, it's your fault. It's not actually like your fault, but like, what do you even do? Ignore this guy. Oh, sure. Man, that so mind your own biz part, like, so lame every time it comes up. Cause he's like, minding my biz, so mind your own biz, and then he says like, whatever like is. What does that even mean? Cause he's not like, it's not like English, you know, like his lyrics are never, I'm never like, oh, he's like, you know, Japanese person trying to write, you know, English lyrics and it sounds like, oh wait. Next fridge clearance date 5/31. Oh, is that when I can put the thing in there? I should check that earlier. I don't know if there was other days that it was free or there's space. What was I gonna say? Oh, his lyrics. Like I've listened to other, like, I don't know, I've heard Japanese rappers and stuff here and there, or like Japanese music where they put English lyrics in and it's, you know, it's nonsense. But his lyrics have never been like that. I mean, maybe that's the lyrics of the song. The lyrics of this song have always been this. I never paid attention to them until this game, until Reload. But that line, whatever like is, unless I'm just hearing it wrong. Because part of me thinks it's supposed to be whatever life is, but it's clearly, there's a K sound in there. Whatever like is. Just leave me alone, man.
Yes.
No Tartarus, that's fine. We should get an elevator. No social links. I don't think there's anything in these places, but sell me more. Fine. Oh. Den mother or mama. What was the other fortune telling she did? Gamble fortune. I'm good. That sneeze, like, I don't know, I felt it coming on, but like, I was saying my nose was itching earlier. My nose always itches when I stream, but it's never like an itch of like, oh, I gotta sneeze. It's just like itches. And then the sneezes come out of nowhere. Like that one, like I was saying, I felt it for a minute, but a lot of times it's just like I just have to sneeze suddenly. What did she just tell her to make sense? Oh, I didn't look what that gamble fortune was. Oh, she doesn't even give you the option if you can't go to Tartarus. So I guess I just have to figure out how I want to spend, like what stats I want to get, but I'm going to spend the last of the, I'm going to use the rest of these things. What do they call them? The PC software, whatever. Oh, my courage just leveled up, so this is kind of a waste. Well, not a waste, but... well, I don't know. I was going to say 10 HP wouldn't make much of a difference either, so... I decimated the zombie that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. That's why he gets an unwavering mental strength. Oh wait, no, my charm just went up. Okay, never mind. I was like, my courage just went up, so it's not gonna... 2 points isn't gonna make a difference. That's actually good. Wait, what if I say not so great? Did you see the exam results, specifically Iori Senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Owned. Oh, I wonder if I can go into her classroom. She's right next door. Oh, Kenji. Buff potato sprouts. Oh, sprouts. It's good for your skin. Whatever. The spot, like, not behind my ear, but like behind, but like next to where behind my ear would be, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's not like where my ear gets pressed against my head when I have my headset on. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro, but let me run around the map. Wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the classroom. 2E, I think, is where Fuka is supposed to be. Doesn't even say, like, that's where the new girl's supposed to be. Every day. Every day until it lets me feed him. If it lets me feed him. I've been carrying this cat food in my pocket for like At least a month.
いらっしゃいませ。ゆっくり見て。
Enhances battle ability. Battle ability. Give me 2, just in case.
またお越しください。
I have to hang out with Chihiro, but I need to go to the theater at some point. I've like still never been. I should probably tell this guy, hey, that little girl says she's gonna run away from home. Can you keep an eye on her? Oh wait, what was this? Oh, I forgot about this. This is what I originally needed money for in the beginning. Raises your academics. Blah. If Chihiro wasn't available today, I would either do that or go to the theater. I refuse to hang out with Kenji until I have done everything else I can possibly do, at least once. And nobody else wants to hang out. I can't remember what this guy's name is. Not the businessman, but the Jesus dude. I don't remember the other guy's name either, like the nerd. All I remember is Chidori's name because she is peak. She got the gothic Lolita. She's like, what do they call it? It's the gothic Lolita, but like, the white. There's like a different name for it. Oh wait, what is Chihiro's social link? What? No. I was like, she's not a transfer student. Oh, treasurer, justice. Okay, we have one. Wait. Oh, I saw after school and after school, but I didn't look at the actual date. I was like, why are these? Why did I save? Why did I want to make a new save there? Like, it's the same date. Never mind.
お疲れ様です。
Let's go.
すみません。
Excuse me. Don't worry about it.
そう言ってくれると、ありがたいです。私、本を選ぶのに夢中でしたから、先輩のお構いもできずに。
Oh my god. Tell her to calm down.
本当にすみませんでした。このお店、品揃えがいいから、欲しい本一つに絞りきれなくて。先輩は本なんて読ん
Do
で
I
らっしゃいます？
read much? I read manga. I guess out of these three, I read more manga than anything else. I still haven't read Moby Dick. I have that Moby Dick, and I still haven't read it, dude. Even though, what's it? Ishmael, Loomis Company. The Ahab. She just got her Ahab outfit, and or her Ahab identity, and I got that. So I rolled on the banner. I did like 30 rolls on the banner before I was like, wait a second, I can just like make this. I don't need to. I can what do they call it? It's when you spend like the different currencies to just get it instead of, you know, rolling on it or sparking it. But I did that and just like immediately uptied her all the way to the max rank and leveled her up. It looks so cool. She looks so cool. Ishmael, like, the characters in the game are so good. I was gonna say Ishmael's one of my favorites, but like, they're all my favorites. Udis is my favorite, but they're all so good. Anyway, manga. Is she gonna laugh at me?
私も漫画大好きですよ。
My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga.
少女漫画だらけですし、好きな男の子に告白できない主人公に自分を重ねてやきもきしてし
I
まう。
was gonna say, she's like, I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her, but when I read that first part, I was like, that's you!
すみません。こんなところで立ち話なんてしてしまって。お店の人にも迷惑がかかりますね。先輩。こんなメガネで暗い子と一緒にいて退屈と思っているのでは。
Yeah, it's a drag. No, I'm having fun.
よかったです。私、そのことがずっと心配で。そうじゃなくて、今日は私、自分から先輩に質問することができました。私、もっと物おじせずに人と話せるようになりたいんです。担任の竹之塚先生からもクラスのことでいろいろお願いされることがあるんですが、怖くていつもうなずくだけで。
Are you only like this with guys? Why are you so afraid?
それは大した話じゃないんですが、
What's up with the abusive dads in this game?
すごく怖い人で、今は一緒に暮らしてはないんですけど、怒った時の顔とか今でも覚えてます。だから男の人を目の前にすると
Whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is my dad's angry face. I'm sorry.
いえ、こちらこそお気遣いありがとうございます。では、そろそろ失礼しますね。
Give me my apron. That Umugi water was super helpful in the Tartarus run. The enemy could attack again anytime. No, they can attack on the 8th, and that's it. The day before my birthday.
それなら
Tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too. I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. Okay, let's do it.
No.
Oh. Well, there's no room. I would say, oh, I wonder if I can plant something on the roof. But, oops. When I put those tomatoes in there, it like filled up the whole thing. Even though I only had one seed. Or it looked like I only had one seed. Because there's 3 planters I thought I was going to fill up. Like put 1 in each thing. Can I cancel it? No. I mean, I don't know what the tomato is going to give me, but I was going to say I would rather plant my buff potato. Wait. Okay, I was like, is Junpei up here? He might be somewhere out here. I mean, I'm not really too concerned about finding him in, like, getting his little bit of dialogue, if he has any. I thought that was him at the top, but it doesn't really look like him. Wait, who's this? Tanaka. Oh, Tuesday, okay. But I don't have enough courage, right? Right here. Oh, I need charm, not courage. Jeez. Oh, right, yeah, because Maya was talking about him. Smooth. Okay. Well. I mean, I guess I'll focus on... Well, I want to get academics up a level, but... Well, once everything's at 3, I guess charm will be the next focus. What do I want to do? I mean, courage or academics, it doesn't really matter. They're both at 2. I don't really want to do the software because it's just going to give me HP. Or I'm assuming it's just going to give me HP. Do karaoke for courage. Drink at the cafe for... What's it called? Charm. What gives me academics? Studying at home, but I guess there's no place, huh? I wonder if this gives me more courage than the cafe. The same, but I think this is more expensive. Because if you drink at the cafe, you get 2 points as well. Or if you work at the cafe, you get 1 charm and 1 courage. The cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. I already got those seeds. Hang out with Yuko or hang out with student council, dude? What if she's cute? She is. I sure am. Just wanted to make that guy feel threatened. Yeah, it's kind of wild that, like, what that kid was just saying about exam scores being posted. Like, I feel like that's... I mean, I would say it's a bad idea, because, like, then everyone can see everyone's scores and just, you know, bully people. But I guess it's also a motivator, because you're like, I don't want everyone to see that I have bad grades, so I'm going to, you know, try harder and do better. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was faking his injuries. He just wanted attention. I think I'm gonna hang out with the student council, dude. Well, what other social links are available? Wait, I can hang out with Maiko? Oh, I mean, I guess I like for some reason I always think like if they don't text me, then I can't hang out with them. But it could be, well, I don't know. I haven't like really figured out why certain people text me while others don't. But it might be like if they text you, you're about to rank up with them. If they don't, but no, because I should be able to rank up with Bebe. He didn't text me, and he's only a level 1, so he would rank up again just for hanging out. I don't know. Anyway. Probably gonna hang out with Maiko. If she'll rank up. If not, then maybe Yuko? I don't know. I always want to use this and just go like that, but I'll just walk. It's not that far. This is probably the way I should do this, is like go to the strip mall, because I always walk like this to look at, like, you know, all the different floors, and then I can just hit X and go here. Oh, I saved over the other one. Okay. Since it's not gonna progress, and I think that's why she's happy, is because like it's in that like, oh, this is, you know, if you're not gonna progress, this is what she acts like. Because, well, unless she's happy because she's like, I've decided to run away or whatever, and it's gotten over being slapped in the face. Wait, who else? Yuko? No, this guy. Odagiri. Look at her.
Hi.
おい小田切、なんだよ今の。お互いのためってどういうことだ。
より良い学園生活を望む教師が適性ある生徒に協力を要請しただけのこと。生徒会長が彼を手伝いとして呼んでいるようだ。
This guy's cool.
好きになっての生徒会長に相談もなしにあんなことを。
What happened?
男子トイレでタバコの吸い殻が
Someone's smoking cigarettes.
それでその犯人探しを風紀委員でやってくれないかって先生が。
風紀を乱す輩を風紀委員が捜索する。至極当然の成り行きじゃないか。期待する。
I don't remember this guy's social link like at all. So I'm wondering if I ever actually did it or got that far in it in my first playthrough. Because I'm curious to see where it goes. I feel like my prediction is that, like, I don't know, he gets stressed out and maybe like breaks down, and then we have to, like, you know, help him out.
有能であるがゆえに期待も集まる。お互い苦労するな。では失礼するよ。
無視してんじゃねえ。この犬野郎。
よくないですよね。生徒会同士なのに喧嘩なんて。私生徒会長にこのこと。
My work is done here. I didn't do anything.
おかえり。
That's it. What's up, dude?
今はいいかい？
That's true.
そうだね。
The more the merrier. So that's why we should unleash Aegis.
へえ。
Now I'm depressed for real.
いいな。
No social links. I mean, I guess I don't have to pull that up. I can just. Well, I do want to pull it up though, because like I like to see like, oh, there's a name that I don't recognize, so someone else, you know, is available. I have to figure out what that takes, even though I just look it up anyway, just to see if it's like something that I could have done, or if it's like with Tanaka, it was like. I couldn't have done it yet. I mean, I could have if I would have hung out with Maya sooner, but it was just like, no, I'm not ready for it yet. But also, I can't even start it. It seems like nobody could even start it because you need Charm 4. Oh, okay, so. What do you got? Academics. You're the answer. Wait, how much does the cafe cost? Because I paid 3,000 for the courage. $500 for. Oh, it's charm, not courage. Courage is you get 1 point of courage for working. Never mind. You get 1 courage, 1 charm for working, and then 2 charm for 500. Well, then let's get the. Well, is there anything I can do that'll give me? Oh, eating at the restaurants, maybe? Because I know what's her name wants me to get, like, do that challenge, the wild duck challenge or whatever. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Big Eater challenge. Is this the thing that I have to like do over and over again like in Persona 5? Oh my god. Look away from the burgers. Focus on a single burger. Oh god. Is that courage? Okay, we'll keep doing that. Also, that version of the song sound like a duck quacking. What do you think of what? This guy is obsessed with Fuka. She does look kind of frail. That makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Get him away from the girls. Get him away from Chidori, even though she hasn't shown up yet. The Warhawk of the battlefield. gonna stay awake. I mean, I guess it doesn't. We'll stay awake for the academics because we're gonna eat wild duck again. That'll give us courage. Now I gotta look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. Ooh. Ancient tumulus located in the village of Asuka, Nara Prefecture. Asuka, Nara Prefecture, Japan. Tomb is believed to have been constructed sometime between the 7th and early 8th centuries. Only discovered in 1983. Kind of cool looking. I don't know. It just looks like a round mound at the top of a hill. How did nobody notice this? Oh, ancient star chart in the tomb. And the star chart is declared the oldest in the world. Interesting. Okay, now I gotta leave that tab open. I'm learning. Why won't my academics go up? Kenji. I feel like I should just hang out with him to get it out of the way. Like get that rank 2 out of the way so I can unlock the other dude already, and then I can just completely never ever consider or think about hanging out with Kenji until there's absolutely nothing left. Because right now it's like he keeps coming up and I'm like, oh, I should do that, I should do that, I should do that. But if I do it, then I never have to think that, and I can just be like, ew, and just ignore him. Isn't it a pain having to reply to messages from people you don't care about? That's why I like Teams. I like when people message me on Teams, or when they send me an email even. Like, if I don't want to reply, I can just hit like the little send them a thumbs up. Like, I saw it. That's all you're getting from me. Oh, I don't think so. Sheesh, you're a patient one. He was trying to crash on me. She'd make a great detective. Oh, she's gonna start hating him. The drama. That's prejudice. Oh, I see. Sorry. Sheesh, boys. I like the prejudice one.
Yeah.
All right. I was like, investigation. Gotta find the cigarette smoker. All we have to do is stand at the front of the school and sniff everyone who walks by. And, you know, whoever smells like cigarettes, be like, all right, go stand over there. And then, you know, figure out which one. Who lives in a house with people who smoke. And, you know, maybe that's why they smell like smoke. Or just dig through their pockets. Be like, empty your pockets right now. Spread your cheeks. Where are you hiding the cigarettes? This is so, like, ingrained in me now that, like, I did that without even thinking. Like, I wasn't like usually I say the ritual and like think, but it was like auto. Like, my brain literally just automatically went and did that. And by the time when I started running over to the kid and the other one, I was like, oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing the stupid thing that I have to like think about it and make myself do it on purpose. Now it's like actually automatic. It's getting worse. I think I'm gonna hang out with Kenji finally. Just like I was saying, just so I can unlock the other dude. Gravedigger. Mud? Wait, I know this guy from when I was your age. He's a gravedigger. He told me when you die, I'll dig you a fine big grave. It was nice of him. Good friends are a blessing. They really are. What? I mean, I guess it's having a gravedigger as a friend is better than, you know, not having that friend at all. Oh, I didn't go to the station. Sometimes the kid from Kansai eats at that place and even he says it's good stuff. Oh, takoyaki comes from Kansai. Do they have new stuff? No. Oh, apparently there was I mean, I saw it on Twitter yesterday or the day before. But like the Nintendo or Splatoon account tweeted like, "Hey, we're gonna have a Splatoon concert, you know, tomorrow or whatever at 5 a.m. Pacific." And I was like, "Bro, why so early? I'm not gonna watch that." I mean, I might watch the VOD, but I saw apparently Shiver orders Fry to tackle Big Man. I saw like a clip and I thought it was fake at first, but then I saw other people like drawing art of it and I was like, wait, did that actually happen? So I'll have to go watch that, but I don't know. That was takoyaki reminded me of Splatoon. Kenji. Do I even have Magician? Yes. If it would have said my relationship with him won't grow, I'd be like, alright, we're never doing Kenji. Because I'm not going to waste 2 sessions on this guy. I kind of want ramen. So I had that udon earlier, but all the places were like ramen or udon, and I was like, now I want ramen too. Maybe I'll get that next weekend, because my mom's going to Disneyland with my cousin and my aunt, and she was like, hey, can you basically, you know, watch the twins for the weekend, you know, buy them food and all that. And I was like, sure. And I don't know, maybe we'll do that Sunday or Monday. I'll be like, what do you guys, we're getting Japanese for dinner, what do you want? I want ramen, so I mean, I'll probably order it, but if they want to go, I'll take them. That could be cool. That could be fun. Oh, I gotta get my oil changed tomorrow. I forgot about that. Cause I was just thinking about like driving. I was like, if we go, where would I go? Like, I don't want to drive far, but I don't know. I want to make sure I pick a good place. And then I was like, just thinking about driving, I was like, oh, I gotta get my oil changed. It's not like, it hasn't. I got my oil changed last in September, and it's like been, you know, what, 5 months now. But for like 2 or 3 of those months, I didn't drive at all. And I know like oil can degrade or whatever, but I know part of that is also driving your car and having that get, you know, pumped through and all that stuff and get dirty from that and all that. Whatever. Anyway, I think I'm fine. Like, it's not too late, right? This guy's weird. That's a secret. I like them all.
何でもいいってすっげえ実はさこれ前に話した計画学校の先生なんだよな
What was I just thinking of? Talking about taking my car in. What did he say? Did he say something that made me think of something? Oh, yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, like I want to get my oil changed and see if they'll take a look at my, if they can take a look at my heater, because my car's heater just does not heat up. Like, if it's not cold, it'll get like slightly warm, but if it's cold, it does not. Like the air that comes out is not as cold as the air outside, but it's not nearly, like it's not warm. Like I literally have to like, I'll be driving and I'll turn on the heater like in the morning and it's just like I'm waiting for it to heat up and it goes from cold to like slightly less cold. And then I have to like grab my jacket from the passenger seat and like put my arms through it like backwards basically because I can't put it on now because I'm already driving, have my seatbelt on and all that. Don't want to like go through all that. I'm just like I'm just gonna wear it, you know, on the front. Well, the other day, Friday, I think I talked about this last night, but I was late to work because I had to stop to get gas. But then I might have talked about this already, but I stopped to get gas, and then when I left the gas station, this little light came on. Well, it wasn't on my dashboard; it was on the little like monitor, the screen or whatever, and it was like outside temperature plus 37 degrees Fahrenheit, and I was like, is my car overheating at 37 degrees? What? And then I was like, is it too cold to drive my car? Like, do I have to like let my car sit and warm up for a minute or something? And I was just like, what does that mean? So I like basically drove around the block because I was leaving the parking lot of the gas station and was like, well, now I got to turn around, but you can only turn right. So I had to like turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, and then, you know, get back into the gas station. And then I looked it up and it's like, no, it's just a warning that's like, it's there to warn you that it's so cold outside that roads might be slippery, you know, if they're wet. And I was like, I don't think I actually have to worry about that. But also, like, knowing how cold it was like, bro, now I know how cold it is in my car. Like, it's you know, like this heater is not heating it up. So I'm just sitting here in like, you know, 40 degrees, just freezing. Anyway, this guy, at least he's not, you know, hitting on my teacher. I mean, it's our teacher, but like, I know he doesn't want Toriumi. He wants some other lady. It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know. I'm gonna snitch. I'm telling everybody. I don't think I've ever, like, I don't think I did his, like, completed his social link. I'm pretty sure I didn't because I don't like him and I remember not liking him. So I don't even know how his social link ends, if he gets with a teacher or not.
Yeah.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon' flow in, or we go flowing. Why state the obvious? It doesn't feel like it. It'd be nice if we get some kind of thank you from the ladies at least. Tell him to stop. Make him stop. I know it said like June 4th, right? I wonder if it'll tell me. My plants are gonna send me a text message on the 4th saying, hey, come get us. Probably do the wild duck thing again. Charm. I keep saying it, but yeah, I don't know. I like Lotus Juice's flow and his voice. Like, it's good, and it, like, these songs are re-recorded because I was talking about like listening to like the original game or like Fest, whatever, like the older songs, like not the remade ones or the re-recorded what do you call it? I feel like there's a specific word for when you re-record music, like redo music, whatever. But like hearing the old one, he sounds a lot younger, and it's like it makes sense. But like, I think his current voice, like his older voice, sounds cooler. Oh, it's too crowded. Charm. Seafood full course. And it's tonight.
Yes.
20 HP for 300, 100 HP for... I wonder if there's a limit, actually. Oh, probably. Yeah, you can buy as many of these as you want. You can only buy one of these. I'm gonna buy it anyway. What do we do? I guess I'll eat. Here. They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. Oh. Oh, wait. Because of my charm, I get access to the seafood full course, right? I was like, isn't that supposed to do academics? It literally just said academics. Also, that's a big old fish. Now we can romance Mitsuru. I mean, I guess not really romance her, but start her social link. Whenever it becomes available, it hasn't shown up. And I remember early on, it was like, if my charm was high enough, I could hang out with her. But then, she, like, it never put a card there or anything. I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't put a card until it starts. Second you're getting bullied. Is it Fuka? I can't remember. I don't remember Fuka getting bullied, but I was watching the intro cutscene or whatever, like the little intro cinematic that plays at the beginning of the game, like at the on the main, like the start menu, the main menu, like when you're loading up the game, it plays that little video. I was watching that because I was like, I need a thumbnail for my VODs on YouTube, and I wanted it to be something Aegis related, but I was like, she's not in the game yet, so I can't like load up the game and find Aegis and like try to like you know, take screenshots or do stuff to like, you know, I don't know, get her on screen. But I was like, oh wait, what about that intro video? Like she shows up in that, and there's like, she shows up in that, but she's all like beaten up and broken, and I'm like, I don't want these to be the screen, like I don't want these to be the thumbnail. And then there's like one where it's like a close up of her face, and it's like her eye, and then like you can see like her hair and stuff like that, but it's like just her eye. And I was like, I like that one. I'm gonna use that one. But anyway, when I was watching it, there's like a part where Fuka is standing on the rooftop, just like looking away from the camera, like facing, like you see her back, and she's like staring off into the distance. And I was like, I don't remember, like it makes it look like she's considering jumping or something. And so I was like, at least I think it's Fuka. It might be Aigis too. It was a girl with short hair, but the colors are weird, so you can't, it's not blonde and it's not blue. Progredio audio lucum siderum. Wait. I'll try to translate that in a second after I finish talking about it. Whatever, anyway. But yeah, seeing like, I assume it's Fuka, but seeing her, I'm like, what is Fuka doing? Why is she all by herself? But now that girl saying someone's getting bullied second year, I'm like, oh great, are they bullying Fuka? Is she gonna kill herself? And I don't remember that at all. Progredio audio lucum siderum. I don't know. I mean, progredio might be like, I don't know enough Latin. Beginning today's, what's lucum? Siderum. I'm gonna look it up because now I want to know. I guess I should just take this into Google Translate. Whoops. I go forward to the starlight. Okay, I wasn't even close. Progredio, I was thinking like progress, but I was like, oh, maybe like, you know, start or begin or, you know, progress. And then audio, I was thinking like day or something, like Dio, D, whatever. Well, Dio is like God though, right? But no, Deus would be like the Latin, whatever, anyway. Deus. Cover the basics of learning magic last time. Meditation. I remember when I was younger, I talked about this before, but, well, not this specific, I don't think I talked about this, but talk about like being super into conspiracy theories and supernatural things and all that. And I remember like I would read books, like I would go to the library a lot and check out books all the time on these things and read them, like, you know, conspiracy theories or aliens or ghosts and things. And I remember I checked out a book on like I think it was like ESP, like extrasensory perception or whatever, but like it was all about like all kinds of different like psychic powers and abilities and stuff like that. And there's like there's like chapters on telekinesis, pyrokinesis, like all these things. And I remember like reading them, and it's like this is how you do it. And it was like basically trying to like teach you, or like saying it's possible and it's real, and you know, this is like how you train yourself to be able to do it. And I remember like trying for months to like be telekinetic or whatever, and like eventually giving up because I'm like, am I stupid? Did I fall for the stupid book? Like, and then trying pyrokinesis too after that, because I was like, maybe I'm just not telekinetic and I'm pyrokinetic or something, and then that also not working, and then being like, okay, maybe I'm telepathic and not either of those. Because like the book was also saying like people are more inclined, like there are people who are who have like latent ability for these things or whatever, yeah, I don't know. I was like, I remember there's like a million things and I tried all of them. There's one like there's a chapter on like talking to animals or like communicating with animals or whatever. I don't know, but I was like, I tried like everything in that book and was like, I think I fell for it. I think this is fiction, and it's just, you know, just for fun. Someone just wanted to make a book like this, and I took it too seriously. What did he say that? Oh yeah, he was talking about observe a real world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind down to the last tiny detail. There's like something about that in the telekinesis chapter that was like you have to like, you see the object and you have to like put it in your mind, not just like look at it, but like imagine it in your mind and like visualize it moving in your mind, and then, you know, once you get good at it, it'll move in real life. And I was like, I spent a lot of time trying to do that. Kekafuza. Kekafuza? Kekafuza. I don't even, I want to hear a Japanese person say that. Should I close my eyes for a minute? For a few minutes? Yes. Since our academics went up. Yes. Well, I still want to eat at Wild Duck. Because I want to do Elizabeth's thing. But I'm going to focus on Charm now.
疲れた。1年生にちゃんと片付け教えなきゃ。
Oh. The Gyaru girl is doing it?
写真撮ったっぽくアピールしたわけ。だらさ、あの子超ビビってさ、半目ずつ通り
Yukari
越してんの。
Body Slammer.
弱み握られちゃったみたいな。なんつの、マジ世界の終わりって顔。だって声とか出なくなってんだもん。うわ、だせー。つか、ビビって泣いてる顔とかみんな超ウケるよね。いわゆるいじめ。暇ね。何この声。私呼んでる。あ、声何も聞こえないけど。マキ、どうしたわけ？つか聞いてる？ねえ、マキってば。
Get that apathy syndrome. We'll let her die.
あんた大丈夫？ごめん、なんだっけ？言っちゃった。なんか嫌な感じだな、ああいうの。
I must sew. Oh wait. Let me talk to Kenji and see if he tells me about the dude. No, wait, do I have to keep hanging out with him? Or do I just have to catch him at a different time? Okay, I'm actually gonna look it up real quick because I don't want to spend more time with Kenji than I have to. Depending on Kenji's magician link. Oh, magician rank 4? Oh, charm rank 2. I don't know why I was thinking charm rank 4, magician rank 2. Why do I gotta keep hanging out with this dude? Annoying. Dang it. I don't like him. I hate him. I hate him so much I'm willing to not get that other dude's social link at all. But I have to. I mean, my other options aren't. I mean, I guess I would like to hang out with... Oh, I should hang out with Odagiri Hidetoshi. No, I feel like I should, like I was saying earlier, I should just, like, unlock the dude so I never have to think about Kenji ever again. It just sucks because, like, it's Friday and, you know, student councils are only Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because I can hang out with Kenji tomorrow. But if I do it now, I can hang out with him again tomorrow as well. And be done with it. Maybe. What? Oh. I've never taken home economics. Kind of wish I had. Just because it seems, I don't know, cool-ish. Oh. I guess I can start hers. Okay, well now it's like, okay, we can hang out with Odagiri, we can hang out with Mitsuru, but I have to hang out with Kenji. Ugh. There's not enough time in the day. Oh, I want to talk to Elizabeth real quick. Nice. Oh. Oh wait, I can ask her out again? Already? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, prevail in the Big Eater challenge. Just want to make sure I actually have to, like, succeed. Okay. I guess I'll hang out with Kenji. The moment it says our relationship won't grow, I will not be hanging out with him, and I'll wait until like a Saturday when he wants to hang out during the day or something to like get the points. Ramen 2 days in a row, bro. And then we're gonna have it again tomorrow. If it lets me hang out with him tomorrow.
たくよ。
Of ramen?
そうじゃねえ。
I was gonna say, why did you invite me to ramen again if you don't want
飯
ramen?
食ってテレビ見て寝てさ。決めたぜ。俺は
Sounds impossible. I'm gonna. No, I gotta be nice to him. So I don't have to spend more time with
本気出
him.
すとすげえんだって。はあしょう前言っただろ。狙っ。加納先生って
カノ。
3年の倫理の先生、正統派美人ってんじゃないけど綺麗だしちょっと垂れ目で口ああこれ誰にも内緒
Should have said the other one because I wasn't thinking like I have to be nice to him. I have to reload because I don't want to spend more time with this dude.
おかえり。
Like normally I would be like, whatever, I'm committed to my choice, but I hate Kenji so much that I have to reload.
なあなあよし
So I can pick all the right answers. Of life? Question mark?
人生お前青春ドラマ見たと言いつつ
Oh, I was listening to Nextlander, the podcast, and they were talking about what's it called? Real World something something. I don't remember what the oh, what is it? But it was like one of the first like reality TV shows. There's like a specific season they mentioned that I was like, man, I wonder like how that holds up. Hold on. I mean, they have like New York, Los Angeles, San Francisco, London, Miami, Boston. I didn't know it started in '92. I mean, I guess I didn't know because it was before my time. I didn't really notice until like maybe late '90s, early 2000s or something. What was it called? There was like Alex or someone, Alex and Vinny were talking about it, but one of them said, you know, like, oh, it's like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then the other one was like, you mean like Real World? And then they're like, yeah, you know, that, like, whatever that season. Because it had like a different, like a subtitle or a different name or something like that. Which one was it? I don't know. I don't remember. But I guess, I don't know. I'm not going to watch it, but I was just like thinking about it. I was like, it's like, I wonder how a lot of those early, I don't know. Like, I don't like reality TV, but like, now I'm curious, like, early reality TV, like, how much, like, how bad is it compared to how bad it is now? Because I feel like reality TV nowadays is so, like, obviously staged and faked in so many ways that it's like, and dramatized or whatever, that I'm like, I wonder how much of that is as obvious back then.
朝からつまん決め
Good luck.
なんだよその余裕は見てろよはあ前言っただろ可能性性ああこれ
It's me. Oh. Wait, limited set meal today. Bro, why did he have to pick the day with the limited set? I already ate that. Full course seafood set. It says available at a special price, but I don't know if that means cheaper than the $900 I paid the other day, or if that's just part of that advertisement.
あのさ
Feel the same. Okay, let's explore for a minute, and then I'll hang out with Akihiko. Oh, I thought he was gonna be in the strip mall, so I came to the station. Oh, he said he's in front of Iwatodai Station. I like how it still had to do the little cut. Let's do it.
トレーニングに専念できる
When do we get Koromaru?
かなり体にキレが戻ってきた。リーダーを引き受けてくれたお前には礼を弾まないとな。
I feel like it was related to Akihiko's.
責任ある立場につく。
Well, I don't know. Is Koromaru optional? Are any of the like party members optional? Good. I'm starving. I'm actually hungry now.
胃袋も大物というわけか。あとは経験を積むことだろうが、無理はするなよ。何かあればすぐに言え。俺も協力は惜しまないつもり。
Can you leave us alone? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
岩戸台に住んでるって聞いてたけど、うわ、すごい超ラッキー。私たちファンなんです。一緒に写真撮ってください。
これから予定がある。
Oh, I saw this. Like they're being weird. They remind me of this like. There's like this Chinese pop, like not K-pop, not J-pop, but C-pop, I guess. Like boy band. And I saw this clip of, but they're like young, or, well, okay, whatever. This clip was like of this, like super obsessed, like grown woman stalking, like this little kid, who is in like, you know, he's in one of these like pop bands, but like in training basically, but like he's still, you know, they still perform, but they're like I don't know, like 14 or 15 or like, no, I think they're younger, like 13 or 14 or like they're early teens, like really young, you know, in training, being groomed, you know, to be the next set of you know, C-pop, K-pop, J-pop, you know, whatever, next pop group. But anyway, there's this like video or like videos of this like woman just waiting outside of his school, so that every time he comes out, she like runs over and like takes pictures of like of him and with him, and like grabs him and like, you know, holds him to like, you know, pull close to get into the picture, and like just like insanely creepy and obsessive. And this just kind of reminded me of that. Like Akihiko is just some high school kid, and they're like, "Oh my god, can we have a picture? You know, we love you, blah blah blah. You're famous." Even though I don't think he's that famous. Maybe like they've seen his boxing matches. I don't know.
怪我されたって噂でしたけど、もう大丈夫なんですか？困ってること。
I mean, maybe he does something else and I just don't remember.
差し入れとかしちゃいます。ねえ、あれ何？
さあ芸能人見てく
はあったが、こんな街中まで
Tell me who you are. Why are you famous?
試合で勝ち続ける
Interviews, rumors
ネ
online.
ットで噂されたせいだろう
Oh, his winning streak. Okay, yeah. So boxing. Sounds rough.
な。まったくだ。
I'm not some panda in a zoo.
俺はただ
Does he say panda? Hold on.
まったくだ。俺は動物園のパンダじゃないぞ。
Yeah.
みたいだけど。鍛錬を重ね、力をつけた自負もある。だがその結果、望まない面倒ばかりが増える。さて、ようやく諦めてくれたようだ。気を取り直して飯にしよう。あまり遅くはなれないしな。
いいじゃんよ。俺らいい店知ってっから。
やめてください。困ります。
Are those the same girls?
一杯だけでいいっつってんじゃん。
Wait, no. How would they beat us here?
な来いって。
やだ、やめて。
Wait, it is because it says scared fan. Oh, it must be. Oh, yeah. It's the girls from earlier. But I was going to say it must be after we've eaten. Do we save them and have them be more obsessed?
おい。それくらいにしておけ。警察を呼ばれたくはないだろう。
ああ、なんだお前。
Yeah, look at them run.
警察だ。ガキがカッコつけてんじゃねえよ。さっさと消えな。
Dodged.
てめえ。待て。
This guy will knock you out.
お前いい動きしてんな。
Oh,
なんか格闘技やって
I thought he was going to recognize him and be like, this guy is a boxer. He will kill you.
だったらなんだ。
暇なら俺と遊んでくれよ。ちょっと裏まで来い。お前みたいに生きがってるやつ見ると潰したくなんだ。ちょっと強えとか言われてんだろうが、どんなもんか試してやる。なんだこいつ、ビビってんのか。
やはり
Okay.
どうだろ
What a laugh.
う。お前は下がってろ。
I'll be done in a minute.
片付ける。
勝てると思ってんのか。
安心しろ。素人相手に怪我はさせない。俺
Oh, I thought he was done.
おいそこ、やめなさい。
That guy got lucky.
行くぞ。
ですから、あいつらが先に手を出そうとしてきたので。
Yeah, why? Like, you saw the other. Why would these little high school kids be starting stuff?
話は書で聞くって言ってるでしょ。
君たち高校生だろ。親御さんに連絡するから。
Notify your parents. My parents are dead.
取り込み中申し訳ないが
黒沢さん。
こいつらの件は俺に任せてください。何があったか知らんが面倒を起こしてくれるなよ。
They should let me start a social link with that guy. Wait, maybe you can. I don't remember. It wasn't our fault.
チンピラに絡まれたという女性2人からの通報だったはずだが、
俺の強さを試そうというので答えようとしたまでです。
こんな天下の往来でか。やれやれ。
We were gonna go to the back.
俺は警察官だ。暴力沙汰でも起こせばお前たちといえどしょっぴくからな。知っての通りこいつは血の気が多いのがたまに傷でな。いろいろ大変だろうが君が見ていてやってくれ。
Leave it to me.
言ってくれるな。怪我も完治し頼れる人材も得た。力を試すには絶好の機会だ。特に お前ほどの逸材を得たことは幸運としか言いようがない。もっと腕を磨き、どんな相手も俺の拳でねじ伏せてやるさ。
相変わらずだな。とにかくあまり無茶をするな。お前らが揉めたのはおそらく最近この辺りで幅利かせてるゴロつきどもだ。
Just say Yakuza.
ああいう出会いに一度目をつけられるとしつこいぞ。気をつけるんだ。もう遅い。今日はまっすぐ帰れ。
いろいろ邪魔が入ったおかげで飯どころじゃなくなったな。黒沢さん
Wait, did we not eat?
今日は帰ると
I mean, maybe we did. I don't know.
すまないが、礼はまた
Oh, we didn't even eat. How did those girls beat us here? Like, they made it here before we did, with enough time to, like, get, you know, harassed by those other guys.
さて、俺はロードワークがてら走って帰るが、
I am not gonna jog. I'm hungry. Sure, I guess.
よし、暗いから
Good answer.
俺は先に行く。自分のペースでついてこい。
Nice. I'm glad I picked that then. My HP increased. So was that, did that unlock the his social link or not? Hold on. Oh, I guess I'll read it after this. Honestly, just a lot of group chat messages to catch up on, I guess.
あのさ。うんうん。なんかさ。
Is that apathy syndrome or something else? Some girl just lying out front?
知ってる？E組の話。なんかすっごい噂じゃん。原よくわかんないって。
Oh, Fuka, probably.
らしいよね。でさ。
Something about the dark hour or whatever. She just, you know, was in the wrong spot. Tried to go into Tartarus by herself.
すげえな。もうこんな広まってんのか。お前もう聞いた？
I haven't. I mean, kind of.
隣の E 組の女子が昨日の晩から夜通し行方知れずでさ。それが今朝になって校門の前でぶっ倒れてたんだと。事情は目下謎で、噂じゃ意識も戻ってねえらしい。
おはよ
ようゆかりっち。
Yukarichi.
今回の難事件、正直この俺もお手上げ侍だわ。
Junpei Iori, ace detective. This is where she calls him stupid.
う。お手上げ侍？バカじゃないの？てかバカじゃないの？
Stupe. There it is. Wait.
てかバカじゃないの？
She doesn't say stupe or anything like that.
2回言うな。で、そういや朝から見なかったけどどうしたん？
先生にちょっと話してきたの。今朝倒れてたって子。実は私、昨日部活の帰りに見たのよ。
Oh, it's the girl, the bully. Good.
その時は別に普通だったんだけど。
サスペンスだな。
Fuka did it. She found her during the 25th hour and beat her up and then dropped her off there. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. That hurt real bad. I like went to lean on my armrest, but I was like on the back side of it, so there's a gap between like the back of the armrest and the chair, and I slipped and my arm just like sank between that, and just like, I don't know, it's thinner than my arm, but like my weight just like forced it through, and just like that hurt. Never done that before. Anyway, let me read this real quick. I should have done this while I was up, but like I went to the bathroom and got some water. I was telling a story about getting dinner earlier, and just like asking a couple if they could sit at the table, and then the guy is like yes and moves, and then asks his fiance if she can move over a little bit so he can sit, and she makes him go all the way around the other way so she doesn't have to move over. And then they have an argument apparently for the rest of the evening. Sale at the pharmacy. I kind of want to see what he's got. Also, where's Kenji? This dude. I was hoping he would be here. Pity the foo. What? Make him stop. Mr. J. Knock it off, idiot. I'm so hungry. I was like, it's only 3.5 hours in. Maybe I'll go for like, I don't want it to be like much. Like I started earlier tonight than I have the last, I don't know, few streams, or last couple streams. And now I'm gonna end earlier than usual. I think I went like 6 hours last night. So maybe if a couple more hours. But I'm hungry. I was like, when I was getting water, I was like, what do I, like, can I grab some goldfish again? But I don't want to, like, ruin my actual appetite. Because I want to eat that sushi roll and enjoy it. Not, like, force my, like, I want to be hungry for it. What? How did I miss this guy? Probably gonna hang out with Chihiro. No, Mitsuru. Oh, but she's not there. Waiting for my boyfriend. Here's my excuse why. Oh. Okay. I was like, oh, he's gonna tell me. Nope. Talking about flowers for Kano Sensei.
いらっしゃいませ。ゆっくり。また私。
Oh, I can hang out with Maiko too, I guess. What if that one dude's gonna be here tomorrow, finally? Because Michael was like, yeah, he shows up here on Sundays. I don't think I can grow with her, right? Yeah, not yet. Put her on hold for a minute. Okay. I just like answering the text, so it seems like, I don't know, it's immersive for me. I mean, I guess if someone texted me at school and was like, hey, you want to hang out later? And I didn't reply and I saw them in the hallway, I would probably just go over and be like, hey, your text, let's hang out. But I like doing it this way of like, you know, they asked to hang out, I'm gonna respond to the text even though I'm looking right at them, right here. Let me save. I just feel bad when I tell them, hold on, basically.
ありがとうございます。
Treasure who's not even good at math. True, that is pathetic. Someone else entered her into the running. She didn't think she was gonna get elected. Jeez. Can I beat up that girl? Oh. Oh, now it's gonna embarrass her. Shut up. Okay, now this guy is flirting. It's so annoying. Her expression. Oh, I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder if my camera is blocking anything. Okay, never mind. Let's say, like, when my character pops in here on the side, it kind of covers his head, but barely the top, so. Anyway. They have no shame. And they're still just kids. Her forehead, I just realized, is huge. Is this best girl now? We need to make a rule. No making out in the library. That's kind of extreme. I didn't mean to skip her.
ごめんなさい。図書室でこんな大声。私のことはいいんですけど、一緒にいる先輩まで非難されてしまったらと思うと。
It's not that serious. None of this is that serious.
もうこんな時間。まだ少しかかりそうなので先に帰ってください。
I would stay.
おかえり。ごめん。
No Tartarus because she's scared of a ghost story.
やるね。
そうだ。
Mitsuru's training, and Yukari has a bad feeling.
信じらんない。
Stupid. I guess I should take responsibility and come by your room tonight and check on you.
はあ
And what? Sing you a lullaby. Stupid. That's scary. Oh, maybe it was Saturdays and not Sundays for Tanaka. Did I already say that? I was like, maybe it wasn't him on Sundays, it was someone else, but maybe I just got the day wrong and it's Saturdays and it is him. Also, did I miss a Sunday of buying? No, okay. Like, did I forget to buy Sunday? No, I did. I can't hang out with him yet, though. So what are we doing tonight? Can I eat at Wild Duck? The big thing challenge? Yeah. Trying to think what else I would do. All my stats are at 3, so look away. Oh, I have to pick all the right answers. Wash it down with soda? I know if I just pick the right answers, I'll be done. So look away and then not wash it down. Unless it is just like a progression thing of like the more times you eat, like you go there the first time, no matter what you pick, you failed, and the second time, no matter what you pick, you'll make it to the second round, and then you'll fail. Whatever. Anyway, guess who's bored? Sorry to bother you. Hello, it's Fushimi. Who do we hang out with? Cute. I think it's fun, actually. Like, I don't mind, like, when me and my friends hang out, like, sometimes it is just, like, we just are in the same room doing our own thing, and that's fine. What the heck? Am I gonna romance Chihiro now instead? I don't remember her being this cute. Why is she being weird over there? She's uploading the dorm's records or something to the school server. Chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Let's ask the ace detective. Felt like a booger or something fly out my nose. Or moo in my nose. Oh, I was like, there's something I was thinking about when I was talking to Junpei that I gotta do. Buy the thing. Oh, is it too late? Or can I only do it from my room? Bro, did I waste time? Like, I thought like hanging out with Chihiro right away would be fine, and I could still... Wait. Oh, that also gives me another chance. I guess I'm cheating. So I get another chance to do this. It's not my intention, but I'm not gonna fail this on purpose. No, I was gonna reload so that hanging out with Chihiro, I'll still hang out with Chihiro, but I want to buy the stuff off the TV in the morning. Because I thought I would be able to do it in the evening. I thought you just had to do it on Sunday. Eat without stopping. Oh? Imagine something sour? What? Savor the flavors. Oh, almost. Okay. So, look away, keep going, and then don't savor. Health sandals. Diet food. Gimme. Brand designer set? Or designer brand set? Did I read that backwards? Yeah, designer brand set. Now we can hang out with Chihiro. Come on, Tatsu. Let's go, Tatsu. guess I should explore everything real quick too. So they're all in the same place even during the day. Oh. What two ladies? What? Said those two ladies were talking about that girl. Oh wait. Okay. I just wanted to see if that was something I could do anything with yet. Oh, that one guy. He's still not here. Why did Michael... She's like, that guy shows up on Sundays. He's never been here since. My son's teacher's relative's son's calligraphy teacher caught apathy syndrome too. Still haven't been to the theater, and I can't because I have to hang out with Chihiro. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't eat at Wild Duck, huh? It's gonna be too crowded or whatever. Oh, it's not. Okay, wait. I can probably beat it. Well, I have a 50% chance. I've spent 54 on this dumb challenge. Look away. Don't stop. Chew properly and slowly? No! Okay, think of something sour. Why would that help? Nice.
Ohayo.
Does she join before this moon or after? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Okay, so Michael texted me. She wasn't ready to progress yet, so if she is now, which I don't know why she would be, we haven't talked to her or hung out with her. If there was a ghost that looked like a cute... Wait, that reminds me. Well, whatever he said. If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind if she was haunting me. Unless she wanted to devour my soul or something. There's some dude, Vosh or whatever. I don't know anything about him other than he's like some politics YouTuber or streamer or whatever. Which is peak cringe. But anyway. Like he's one of those, you know, the grifters that like their whole thing is just like politics. Like, you know, just, I don't know, saying what people want to hear so that, you know, they keep their fan base, and then starting drama so they get more attention with other, you know, opposing political streamers and YouTubers and whatever. Content creators. Anyway, I saw something about him on Twitter today that apparently, like, I didn't even like look into it that much because I was like, I don't care. Like, it's funny and also like good to see like someone like this getting, I don't know, owned or whatever, but like also I don't like this dude. I don't care enough about him to even want to look into what's going on. But anyway, apparently he was like, he had like the Hololive VTuber Matsuri, like, I don't know, hentai or whatever of her, porn of her on his computer, and got caught somehow. I don't know. I don't know how he got caught or what. But then like people were, you know, accusing him of being a pedo because I don't know if like the art was of her like aged down to be a lolly or something, but apparently it was like, I don't know if they just think she's a lolly or if it was like a lolly version of her, but whatever. Anyway, it was like lolly hentai or whatever, and there's like this whole like, I don't know, I didn't even hear about that part of it, but he like, I saw this clip and there was like, you know, it was trending, but like it's this clip of him trying to justify it, and he's like, no, I thought it was goblin porn or whatever, like goblin hentai or something. And people, like, everyone is just like, bro, just own up to it. Like, this is so cringe and embarrassing. Like, how would you even mix it up? Because he's like, no, you know, there's a thing, you know, short stacks. I thought she was like a short stack goblin or whatever. And it was like, I don't know, everyone is just like, this is so obviously like, I don't know, he's lying, and he's desperate, but yeah, people like started pointing out like, you know, he's only doing this, like only saying that because if he gets outed for being a lolicon, then like, you know, it's the whole thing of like the guy who's accusing everyone of being a pedo is the pedo himself, because apparently he accuses all of his opponents of being pedophiles and stuff. But like, I don't know. Like I was saying, I was curious to see what it actually was, because I'm like, in what universe or world do you mistake Matsuri for a goblin? Like, what? Some guy made a joke. He's like, she's a gremlin, not a goblin, and it was kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I'm like glad to see more, I don't know, like grifter, politic YouTuber streamers, I don't know, out themselves as like, you know, awful people, because they are. I don't know. Kirito would cut a ghost in half for her. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, I'm curious to see what it was, but like at this, like, I like read a few tweets, saw the clip of him trying to justify it, and was just like, I wonder what it was, but I don't care. Like, I don't like these people like enough to actually like investigate to see, you know, what they're talking about, or you know how much. Like I'm like, I don't like, I want to see like how he could even possibly try to like, you know, argue that, but I, like I was saying, I don't care, and I don't want to give him any more time and attention, even though I'm spending time here talking about it. That's the limit. That's it. He threw a rock at a bird again. When's she gonna like stop stalking him? When's she gonna, you know, be like, you know what, this guy sucks for real, and I'm done. Hopefully I'm at like a okay level for, you know, the next thing. I feel like I was underleveled for the last one. Underleveled for the last one. Wait. Didn't I already buy this? Oh. Wait a minute. What? I can buy as many of these as I want. Yakisoba Pan. I thought I bought one of these already and tried to put it in the fridge, but I guess I didn't have it at the time. But the fridge is clear now, so I can put it in there. So they said May 31st. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm going to check with Maiko and see if I can rank her up. If not... Because I just want to, like, verify my theory of, like, if they text you, they're ready to rank up. But I didn't do anything with her, so, like, she shouldn't be able to rank up yet. But I'm just curious. All I have to do is talk to her real quick. And then we'll start Mitsuru's instead. Like, no matter what Maiko has for me. I thought there was gonna be a new game or something. Wait, where's that one dude? The priest. No, okay, so they just randomly text you when they're available. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't, like, why would she be, like, what did I do that made it so she can rank up again? Wait, even this little kid changes clothes, like uniforms or whatever. Unless that's not her uniform, I don't know. But wasn't she wearing red before? Okay. Wait, was Kenji available? No, okay, good. See if I can start Mitsuru's. Because I just needed above average academics, right? What? Oh, I have to be a genius. What did I need above average for then? I thought it was above what? Okay. I mean, maybe it was always a genius. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like maybe it was always genius then. Well, then I'm gonna go student counseling. He's smoking cigarettes in the bathroom. Detective asshole.
この間伏見が言っていた。そうか。彼に悪意がないことが厄介だ。頭ごなしに咎めるわけにもいかない。皆は解散してくれて構わない。ご苦労だった。
だから証拠持ってこいっての。証拠など必要ない。君の素行を調べさせてもらった。公園での喫煙を咎めた男性を殴った容疑で警察に任意同行を求められたそうだな。
まだやってるよ。私あれ見たの今日で3回目。私の彼もやられたって超キレてた。あれはいつか誰かに殴られるよね。
She's gonna get beat up.
黙っていても君に有利にならないと思うがね。本当に君ではないというのなら心当たりの名を挙げてもらおう。安心しろ。他言はしない。
Well, now these girls have heard, so if he does snitch. Knock it off. Ooh. Hit him back. You let him get away with it. His face. Bro, your face. You went a little overboard.
そうかい。自己保身のためなら人は平気で嘘をつくし他者を裏切る。開き直った人間の抵抗は脅威だ。より強固な力で立ち向かわなければならない。皆の評判は僕も知っている。正義を貫こうとすれば周囲と衝突する。歴史がそれを物語っている。僕の行動は無秩序への警鐘なんだ。聡明な君ならわかるだろう。
He's gonna get beat up.
僕は調査に戻るが、君は遅くならないうちに帰りたまえ。
Oh, that reminds me. It's been super bright after work. I mean, like that's how the rotation of the earth and all that works, but like it doesn't get dark until I'm like, you know, almost home now. And it's both annoying and nice because it's nice to be able to see on the drive home. But it's also annoying because, excuse me, I want it to be dark on my drive home. Like the only, like, I like driving at night. I mean, I like nighttime, but I like driving at night. I just don't like there's parts of my drive where, there are no lights on the roads, so it's just like cars lights that are, you know, that let you see. But it's annoying when oncoming cars, you know, are bright in my face, bright in my eyes. So like it being brighter in the evening on the drive home is nice because that's not as bright because the sun is still out a little bit. So it's, you know, there's more light out. So those lights aren't as contrasting with the darkness, I guess. I don't know. They seem less bright.
先週 E 組の子が校門で倒れてんの見つかったっしょ。あれ階段に出てくる怨霊の仕業じゃねえかってさ。
音量とかマジやめてよ、嘘くさい。その階段というのはどんな話だ。どうせ作り話に決まってるし、聞かなくていいと思いますが。
気になるな。話してみろ。
うっす。そんじゃあ。
Stupid.
どうもこんばんは。いおり純平アワーのお時間。
Believe it or don't.
世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。ご存知ですか？遅くまで学校にいると死んだはずの生徒が現れて食われるよって怪談。私の知り合いに、まあ仮に A としておきましょうか。A がね、言うんです。いおりさ、俺変なものを見ちゃったって。あんまり真剣なもんだから何がって私聞きました彼に。彼首かしげながらね、実は例の E 組の子なんだけどね、事件の前の晩学校来てるとこ見たよって言うんです。嘘だ、そんなんあるかい、嘘だって私彼に言ってやりましたよ。 E 組の子、夜遊びするような人間じゃない。でも彼真っ青なんだ顔。確かに見たってガタガタガタガタ震えてる。私考えましたよ。そうなんだ、倒れていた E 組の彼女を食われたんですよ、死んだはずの生徒に。夜中に学校にいたから食われて、だから倒れていたんだって。私ゾクッとしました。ドーッと冷や汗が溢れ出ました。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。まあ全部私の推測なんですがね。
Did it have to? What? I didn't get anything out of that. Everything, he basically just like summarized everything we've been hearing. And maybe that's the point, but it felt like a waste of time. It's so dramatic for no reason. It was funny at first, but then it just like took too long.
音量かはともかく調べる価値はありそうだな。
しかしゆかりっちさ、お化けが苦手とはちょい情けないよな。
情けないって言った？いいわよ純平、だったら調べようじゃないの。お互いこれから1週間いろんな人から徹底的に話を聞いて回るわけ。怪談なんて絶対嘘に決まってるし。それは助かる。君の悪い話だからな。
じゃあよろしくな。ああ怖い怖い。
Nerd. Someone else is using computer. I'm trying to talk to her.
ごめんね。そうだな。
Oh.
そうだな。
I was trying to like do the check status thing, so I was just mashing to get to that.
嫌だな。
If I can eat that burger at Wild Duck, I'll do that. Oh, the fridge. I was like, I feel like there was something else I wanted to do at the dorm before I did anything. What? Wait, do I have to put it on the day of? Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess I have to reload a save. I'm just curious. Like, I'll buy it here, skip all the way to the 31st. See if I can put the thing in the fridge then. Oh, I guess when it was blue too, I should have talked to her instead of buying something. Just gonna skip. I'm curious to see like what changes about this. Okay, so you can't do anything with it yet. The 31st, okay. That's kind of annoying that it's like a thing of like you get 1 day to do it. I mean, I'm sure it's just a healing item, but is it worth the trouble? And since there's only like 1 day every, I don't know, the 31st to the 16th, there's one on the 31st, then the next one is the 16th, so like 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks. So like every 2 weeks you can do this once, if you remember. Why am I even checking? Also, I have the lukewarm taiyaki. It's been in my pocket for a whole day now. And it's still lukewarm. I mean, it's probably lukewarm because it's been in my pocket. Oh, I should have checked that fridge in my room. It says it's broken, but I don't know. Maybe that'll open up something that's like, oh, fix your fridge? Or maybe I can fix it later. Maybe if we fix our fridge, we don't have to do the once every 2.5 weeks thing. Chill it. Unless this is like insanely good or something, I'm not gonna be too worried about what do you call it? Like reloading my save to this point. Like this has to be like, I don't know. I don't even know what it would be that would like convince me to be like, all right, let me reload my save, buy the taiyaki, and do all this. I mean, I could just reload to Saturday. I don't have to go all the way back to Friday or whatever. So I only really have to go through, what, a couple days? I don't even know why I thought about that. Like, I was like, it doesn't matter what I pick. I'm just trying to get back to the dorm ASAP. Also, to let me cheat at the Wild Duck Burger thing again. If I reload. To go through this Junpei thing again. That was so much faster. I mean, I know I'm fast forwarding, but like, it took like 5 minutes for him to tell that story. What? Who? Junpei instant ramen. Well, is that good? It's HP items. I don't think that's worth it. So, I'm just going to reload my save. I mean, I'll put it in there on the 16th if I remember. I should have tried this before reloading that save. Oh, wait, was there anything? No. Wait, was there? No. Look away. Don't stop. And then the sour one. Imagining eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace. Why? Wait, I get academics for winning. Oh. Oh, I get everything. Nice. Can I keep eating that? I'll keep doing that. Like, I'll pick the same choices every time. If I get 6 points. Limited weekend Wild Duck set. Little boy. Weirdo.
約束通りまた会いに来たよ。調子はどう?
Get out of here. It's you.
覚えててくれて嬉しいよ。さて、あと1週間でまた月が満ちる。
I thought it was the... Oh, it was the 8th. I thought it was the 4th. What's on the 4th?
気をつけて。また会いに来るよ。
I like that effect where he fades out. Good luck. Oh, 4th is the tomatoes on the roof. Monos Susamajiku. Vengeful Ghost Wife. Close your eyes. Rigo Dono. I might have to hang out with Kenji. Just if I can level up, I'll hang out with I mean, yeah, if I can level up, I'll hang out with him. I don't know. I haven't. Shoot, Kirijo will want a man who likes to study. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl. Still annoyed that I don't have enough academics to hang out with Mitsuru yet. I was pretty sure something was like you need above average academics. Like this girl's style. For a second I was like, is that Chidori? Do we just get to see Chidori hanging out? Oh right, I was like, why is there an exclamation point? Elizabeth. Oh, also my Twilight fragments.
私からの成果のご報告を。素晴らしい。
I mean, I guess that was worth it. For like all the stats and everything I got too. And access to the, you know, limited set. That priest is still gone. Maybe it's too hot. Once summer rolls in, he's like, alright, I will no longer be religious. Seasonal religion. That's nice. I wish I had apathy syndrome too. Oh. Just laying on the floor. Okay. I guess hang out with Kenji. Wasn't there something else? I was like, maybe I can do that instead. I don't know. Oh. I will not be hanging out with him. He gave me what I needed. Why did it say rank 4? He's only 3, right? Yeah. Why do I even like bother reading like articles and guides and things? I would say his legs look really tiny, but I think it's just his torso looks really big. Gourmet. Oh. Pheromone coffee. What color skirt does Azuki Orai's mascot Azuki-chan wear? I'm gonna guess red. I feel like I remember. Okay. No such thing? Wait. Alright, well, I'll commit to my mistake. Took so long to unlock him. And then I blew it. Okay, well then that just means we get to hang out with Chihiro. Didn't mean to skip her. Stop whispering. Oh, I haven't been in the pharmacy in a bit. I mean, they don't really sell anything that I want. Can you get away from my girlfriend?
横顔もいいけど正面から見ると超メガネ美人。よかったらさ、近くのカフェでお話ししない？
私。
ああ、そんなビビんないでよ。お兄さん傷ついちゃうな。
やめて。
I was gonna say, like, what am I gonna help? Just gonna sit and watch. Get lost.
はあ？なんだよお前。ってもしかしてこの子の連れ？地味めだからいける。
Since she looks so plain. I thought I had a chance since she looks so plain.
私のために喧嘩なんて。でもさっきの先輩もそのやだ、先輩に助けてもらったのに私まだ震えてます。
Calm down. Let's hold hands. Take a deep breath. I feel like saying let's hold hands, or I guess I'm here for you might have been okay, but telling her let's hold hands would make her freak out more.
ありがとうございます。もう 勝負です。
I thought that was 5.
あれ、どうしたんでしょう。私急に苦しい。
Oh my god, hurry up. Jesus Christ.
本格的に風邪をひいて
I'm so hungry, I don't want to wait for her to take 2-second pauses between every word.
さっきは助けてくれて
I like Chihiro and everything, but like, please, please. Look at these health sandals.
おかえり。
No poison. That's pretty nice. I think I'd rather have the agility though, but I'll give these. Yeah, I'll give them to you, Kari. Believe it or don't again. Stupid. Who is this? Is it the one dude again? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Why did I think he was Saturday only then? I feel like I remember seeing him on another night too, and then when I saw him on Saturday, I was like, wait, does he only show up on Saturdays? That one dude at the, well, the one dude who's supposed to be at the shrine or whatever is the Sunday only. But he hasn't shown up yet, so I don't know what's up with that yet. Oh, I don't have enough charm yet, though. What gives me charm? Oh yeah, red. Okay, yeah, you can't pick the challenge anymore. I know the cafe is charm. Oh, I guess it's only charm, huh? That drink. What's the secret menu thing? Oh, this gets charm too. Wait. That bowl gives charm. And this gives charm. It gives 2 charm, right? Or 1. I don't know. I'm gonna eat a Hagakure though. Yeah. was like, I feel like there was something I was talking about earlier that I wanted to do. I just want to see if any of his stock has changed. No SP items, so also I guess the taiyaki for 2 ramens is like pretty good, since they like the ramens do 100 HP to 1 ally, and this is 1400, so that's 2800 worth. But I don't know, maybe that guy's is just expensive, and when you buy it on sale, it's a lot cheaper. And that's what you're supposed to do. What does the Wild Duck Burger do? Courage? Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is a special bowl. I need more courage. Shoyu ramen with pork. That sounds very good. Hold on. I just want to finish reading. Okay. I was talking about, I read that group chat. What's up, Aiko? That group chat I was talking about earlier with my friends. There was another message, or at least like the notification was there for a while, that I was like, okay, there's more and I gotta read it. And I was finally like, alright, let me look now. And it was just one more message. And I was like, great. I was like, just a line. Anyway. Just came up with an awesome idea for a VR game that Capcom should seriously consider. Darkstalkers? Okami. I don't know. Mega Man? I'm just thinking of like Capcom properties. Those first 2 I was just kidding. But I could see Mega Man VR being kind of cool. I'm not asking about the ghost story at all. I think I'm gonna stop before the full moon, because it's already almost 3. I'm hungry, and I don't want to have to like go all the way through it and then all the stuff that happens afterwards and all the story stuff. I'd rather, like, you know, like I'll go until what day is that on? The 8th. So on the 7th, that's when I'll stop. So just a few more days. Resident Evil Outbreak. Is that the rail shooter? Struggling to survive Raccoon City with your friends. Oh wait, maybe it's not the rail shooter. What's the rail shooter one? I never played Outbreak or the rail shooter one. What was that? RE-verse game? Is that still a thing? Outbreak was the first co-op Resident Evil multiplayer game. Sky's back. Oh wait, I've seen that one. There's a speedrunner I watch who like runs a lot of Resident Evil games, And I remember watching him play that with like other speedrunners or something. Or maybe it was someone else. I know I watched a stream where a few people were playing that game together. No, I was watching Shiro play with his friends a long time ago. That's where I saw that. If you don't leave the school within 42 seconds. That's all. She's like, no. Like, because the girl's like, don't tell scary stories. She's like, no. It's just, you know, there's a story that if you're the last one in the school, you'll hear an announcement on the PA system, and it's an old woman's voice sobbing, and you have 42 seconds to leave, and if you don't, they'll find your body covered in bright red blood. Like, please stop. Seems perfect to be remade as a VR game with popularity of co-op horror games such as Phasmophobia. That's true, actually. I wonder if they have anything like that in the works, or like any ideas like that going on, because like they did that RE-verse game. I don't know if it's still a thing, or if they shut it down, or if it ever actually came out, or it was just like a beta or early access thing or something. I don't remember. But anyway, that was like one of those asymmetrical horror games, so they at least were like trying to chase that trend. But now that Lethal Company has come out and been like, you know, people want this co-op, you know, horror kind of thing. I mean, Lethal Company's not that scary, but it is kind of scary. But like Phasmophobia, like Lethal Company is definitely a product of Phasmophobia and those other, like, you know, Phasmophobia ripoffs that like came out right after and around it. But yeah, Resident Evil, one of those could be cool. It should work for Capcom because that is actually like a really good idea. I'd play it. I mean, I wouldn't need it to be VR, but I would definitely play it. But how would you, I don't know, how would you make it work? Because like if it's going to be like one of those, it has to be kind of like, well, I guess like it doesn't have to be like Phasmophobia of like, oh, you have to like solve a mystery or whatever, basically. Like figure out what the ghost is, because Lethal Company isn't like that. Okay, I kind of want to do student council, but I haven't hung out with Yuko in so long. She doesn't wear her little ribbon thing anymore. Her bow. I noticed it earlier, but I was like, oh, it might just be because, you know, we're in the dorms. But Yuko has hers on. And this random NPC. I was like, wait, I haven't even checked all the rest of the places yet. Because we can probably talk to what's his name again and guess on the last question again. I think it's the bowl. Oh, I mean, I guess I would end up hanging out with him if I guessed it all right anyway, so I should save him for last. Because that's actually what we're going to do, if I get it right. Never going to hang out with Maiko again because I'm not going to waste a session. I mean, if she wants to hang out on Saturday, I'll do that so that it progresses it a little bit. And then the next time we get to hang out, we'll rank up. Okay, let me actually go back to Hagakure again, because pork ramen, and when I went in, they said something about like, if you have enough courage, you can get the bowl. I don't see anything about dumplings anywhere. Outbreak was mostly figure out how to get from point A to B while racing against infection. Okay. That's, yeah, I guess like that could, like I remember, yeah, like watching it, like, oh, I should, that's supposed to be a new save, whoops. I remember, like I didn't watch much of it, because I just like, I was watching something else or playing something else or whatever, doing something else that I was like, I'm not going to watch that much, but I was, the little bit I watched, I remember it was like, people kept dying, and so like, it looked kind of tough, but also like, there was like, all kinds of traps and stuff like that. And then like, I just remember someone died to gas or something, and then that room was like full of gas, and you had to like, run through it. Like you didn't die immediately to the gas, but you had to like, if you were going through that room, you had to like, just sprint straight through it. To not take too much damage or something. I don't know, maybe I should look into it some more, because now that I'm like, I don't know, I wasn't too interested at the time, but now that like, now I'm kind of curious to see like how you would turn this into like I'll say AR, a VR game, or you know, re-release it today to make it like one of those kinds of games. One level's a zoo, you have a zombie elephant chasing you. You can either try to kill it or trap it. Oh, he just goes straight to the question. The bowl. Have to be quite the odd morsel. I have like at least 2 of those. Hang out with him. Why does he talk like that? Why do they make like fat characters in anime and stuff always sound like that? Like I'm thinking of I'm trying to remember his name, Daru from Steins Gate, but I can't remember what his full name is. I'm not gonna look it up. Itaru, that's what it was. I was like trying to remember why they call him Daru, because I remember, or why he wants them to call him Daru or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember why, but I know. I was like, I know his name is one thing, and like either he asks to be called Daru, or like Mayuri gives him the nickname Daru or something, and it just sticks. Anyway, he has like a deeper voice than this guy, but he like still has like the way they talk is similar. He doesn't talk as fast. The police station is like right there. Call the police? Nice. I don't remember any of this at all, so I don't think I ever did this guy's social link.
こっちもいつまでも笑ってられないからな。考え直しておいてくれたまえ。
心底怖かった。助かった。僕の大事なおふくろさんが縮みっぱ。
The idea mechanics could be expanded upon even further, though, than what was featured in the original game. Were there sequels to it?
僕は末光のぞみって言うんだ。ちみってばちみってば、華奢なのに広くて大きな背中が。
You have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim. Gave me a hearty thanks. I forgot about this.
汝は我、汝新たなる絆を見出したり、汝月のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の
The moon. Expansion, where Raccoon City gets nuked at the end of the game. Isn't that just RE1? Or 2.
今度は胃袋が号泣寸前。魚背中が素敵なチミも
2, right?
ごちそうされとく。なんせ僕はキングだよ、グルメキング。I'm グルメキング2009。あれ、2010？ まあいいや。
Takes place at the same time of 1 through 3. Okay.
キングがキングたる食の奇跡を。
Wait, so are you in the city when it gets nuked? So you just die?
ポンポンいて。ズバニュごちそう。
That happened to me the other day. I was like, I was at work and hold on. Okay. I mean, it didn't happen like that, but I was like driving to work and my stomach started hurting and I was like, dude, I gotta poop. And then I got to work and it had gone away, but I was like, I gotta, like, let me just check my email and make sure there's nothing going on, and then I'll go poop. And then like someone called and like I was like walking around and I was like, I gotta go. So I just like, I didn't even make it to their office. I just like went into the bathroom and pooped my guts out. I didn't actually like poop my guts out, but I was like my stomach, yeah, like my stomach was hurting. I pooped. It was like a normal poop, but like it felt like I was, okay, this is gonna be gross. Too much information, but whatever. Felt like I had diarrhea or was gonna have diarrhea. It was a normal poop and I was like, that's weird. And then I got up and started, like, I finished, got up, started walking out of the bathroom. And like I washed my hands and I walked towards the door and my stomach starts hurting again. And I just like stopped and stood there and was like, and I just turned around and went back to the toilet and then pooped again. And it was like the diarrhea was behind a normal poop. And then I was like, should I go home? Like, am I sick? And then I finished and washed my hands and whatever. And then I went to help that person and I was just like, sorry, someone else like caught me in the hallway about something different. And I kind of just got distracted for a minute and they're like, oh, no worries. And I was like, I lied, but I was just like, I didn't want to say sorry. I had to poop. But, what was it? I was fine after that though. And I was thinking about like, what did I eat last night? But, the only thing I could think of that would have caused my stomach to be upset was I had a couple of ice cream sandwiches, and I'm lactose intolerant, but they would have like upset my stomach sooner. Like it would have, like, because I had them in the evening, and I would have woke up in the middle of the night with an upset stomach or something if those were the cause. Anyway, racing against the infection. Oh, okay, to find a way out of the city. Characters do make it out before the city's nuked if the player's good at the game. No, I didn't. She's not even upset. Okay, we have to make sure we get the tomatoes tomorrow. What do I guess I keep working. I want to work on charm. Charm or academics. I want to work on. It doesn't matter. Because they're both to unlock a social link. Charm for Tanaka. Academics for Mitsuru. I would rather have Mitsuru though, because like, when you rank up their social link, you rank up their stats too, right? Also, locations for RE2 and RE3 are featured in the game so they can be reused. That's true. Or they just make a... let's say make an RE4 one. Because that's the best one. No. Hello? Hold on. My PC crashed again. My CPU overheated again. I don't know what it is about this game that is like ruining my PC. There could be something wrong with my PC, I guess, but it's literally just when I'm playing Persona 3 Reload that this happens. Because I play 14 all day, or Pal World, or any other game, no problems, but... you thought you unplugged your Ethernet by mistake? I do that too sometimes, because, like, the cable is behind, like, down by my feet, and sometimes I'll, like, kick the wall, and I'll kick the cable, and then it unplugs. But no, my CPU... This happened to me last night, or a couple nights ago? I think it was last night. Hold on, I'm just waiting for Steam and everything to load up again. Yeah, my PC just shut off and was like CPU overheated or whatever. And it's like, make sure it has proper cooling or is seated correctly. Hold on, game's open now, but I'm waiting for it to... Oh, I have to fix my camera again. I guess I can just do this for now. Oh, my controller turned off. I don't know. Yeah, there's something about this game that is like screwing up my CPU. Or maybe it's like the game plus OBS, but nothing else I've played has had like caused this problem. And this game isn't even like demanding in a way that like this feels okay. I don't know. Sure. Or maybe it's like the game. Sure. Hold on, now I gotta like. Oh, I gotta troubleshoot live. I just want to make it so my mic, I can listen to it. Hello. Okay. Sounds fine. I don't know if you guys can hear it twice now, but it sounds fine and like it sounds fine. But maybe OBS is having problems. Let me change my mic in OBS real quick and see if that fixes it. Am I good? Like I can't tell, no one's saying anything, so I can't tell if I'm good or if it's still doing the squeaky thing and you can't understand me. Okay, it sounds fine. Okay. What? Why did that happen? Because it was... I was fine at first and then it just started doing that. And then as I'm like trying to talk about it, it's still like, it's just like I'm listening to it squeak and then I'm trying to talk and it's squeaking at the same time. Like I'm squeaking while I'm listening to it squeak. A chipmunk living in it. That was so random. I probably should just like stop now before I burn my PC down. That was so weird. Oh man. Okay, so my PC crashed while I was in here, right? Or was I like out and about? Because I might have been right here running around. I don't remember where I was. But this area, like, for some reason just is especially taxing on my PC. Man. That was funny. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Love the name that was chosen for Doki Bird fans. So original. I don't know what it is. I was watching that stream earlier, but she Like, I was watching it for like an hour at least, and she still hadn't come up with it or picked a name. She hadn't even like addressed it, which is like, I don't know, it's fine. I don't care how soon it takes, but okay, she did pick Dragoons. I was gonna say, I said that earlier. I was like, I was watching the stream, then I fell asleep, and then I woke up at some point, and she said, I'm just gonna go with. She's like, it's gonna be Dragoons, and she's like, she was saying like it doesn't. There's no like copyright on that name, and it's just easier. And she was, but like, because I woke up in the middle of like I was taking a nap, like I fell asleep and then woke up, and then she said that, and then when I woke up for real afterwards, because I fell back asleep, I was like, did I dream that, or was that actually what she like? Did she say that? But I hadn't gone back to rewatch it because then I started streaming. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't mind. Cause and like actually now that I'm talking about it, more of that, like I was saying, I couldn't tell if I dreamt it or if it was real. Like more of it's being unlocked, because now I'm like, I do remember her saying something like, dinosaurs evolved into birds eventually, and so like, you know, like she was trying to like compare dragons to dinosaurs or whatever, and then saying like, no, you can. It's still Dragoons because you're still the same thing. You're just evolved now or something. I don't remember. Like, but she's coming up all this justification. But one thing that was funny was like at the very beginning. I think at the very beginning of the stream, she was like, "I'm just gonna say one thing now. It is not gonna be Freebirds," and everyone was just like, well, half the people were laughing, the other half were like, "No," but anyway, I like that it's Dragoons still, cause I don't know, I like Doki. I was gonna say I love Selene. I love Doki, and it's like I was talking about this. Like she's just, I don't know, she's so unserious. It's great. Like she just doesn't care. You can't stop her. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I gotta like, I want to see what these tomatoes turn into. We need charm. Oh wait, that's what I was doing. I was like debating on charm or academics, but I don't know what I would do for academics right now. Like to get 2 points in academics, because studying is only 1 point, I think. Can't keep paying Leonard Skinner's rent. She talked about that too, like when she was like, it's not gonna be Freebirds. And then she was like, I hate that song. And she was like, actually, it's a good song. I just hate, like, she was like, I wasn't even monetized. So I was like, it's going to be fine. I can't get, this video won't get demonetized because I'm not even monetized. And then she was like, and then it got demonetized. And she's like, so I, like, don't want to do that. But Dragoons is fun because it's still, I'm curious to see, like, I don't know if the mascot will stay the same, like if it'll still be the little bird right now, like that it is, like little chicks, or if she's gonna just rip off the Selene little dragon mascot, or come up with something new. Because I think Doki her fan base used to be like the Bark Knights or something. But I don't know if they were dogs or still little birds, or I don't know. I don't know what it was. I didn't watch her before. Like it wasn't until she was Selene that I, watched her. Little chicks wearing armor. That'd be cute. Okay. Academics. What was it? One of the restaurants that does academics or could give me academics? I know I ate something one time and got academics. I think it was here somewhere. Because the cafe is charm or courage and charm if I work. Wild Duck is courage. Whatever. Let's just go here. I can like shop around. Just don't want my PC to crash again. Courage. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna like open up the case sometime tomorrow and clean it out. And actually like check to make sure my CPU is good. Special Hagakure Bowl. Was this the one that was academics? Yes. But they don't have the special tonight. So that's probably still 2 points, which is better than... Yeah, I don't know. But it's like, do I want Tanaka or do I want Mitsuru? I want Mitsuru. So we'll go here. Well, let me save. Spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. That's what happens. How's it going? I never have to hang out with Kenji again. It's such a relief, actually. I never even have to think about it. Oh, I can hang out with the gourmet. Oh, I can hang out with Chihiro. Rather hang out with Chihiro than any of those guys. I wonder if Doki will stay indie. Or she'll go to like another corpo, but like stay as Doki. Like I don't think she'd give up Doki anytime soon now that she's like gone through all this trouble. Like setting up a shop and all this stuff again. But I wonder if she'll get picked up by anybody. I feel like she doesn't need to. And I feel like, well, I don't know. I would say I feel like, you know, leaving Niji Sanji so in such an awful way might like make her, you know, wary of any corporation. Cause yeah, I don't know. It seems like she has a manager who seems to be, I don't know, like he seems to know how to get her hooked up, at least, so that she doesn't need to be a part of a corporation to fund things. And she's gotten so much attention that like I'm sure there are plenty of, you know, like sponsors and things that would be willing to work with her, that she doesn't need, you know, the backing of a corporation or the connections from a corporation. Where's the guy that was standing here? Is he sick? Is he apathy syndrome somewhere? Save that for last, because, well, no, I'd rather hang out with Chihiro. I would say save them all for last, because I'm going to hang out with the Gourmet King, but... If anything, she can probably do fine as an indie. Though V Shoujo is always an option. I don't want her to go to V Shoujo. But also, that's probably where she would end up. Because that's like, the joke is that's the retirement home for bigger VTubers. But she doesn't need it. Oops. I have to go to the second floor. I think I'll be able to rank up with her. No. Whatever. No, I should hang out with the other guy because she might want to hang out on the weekend. Oh wait, what's it? He's Moon. I need a Moon persona. I don't think I have a Moon persona, so I'll have to fuse. Dang it. Okay. Can I fuse anything Moon? Yes. He's weak to fire, but he can get Agi. Cool. What are we giving up? Jack Frost, Omaraki. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that means I have to pull out another Jack Frost to level him up again. It might be actually better to just... Well, I don't know how that works. Like, fuse another Jack Frost and hope he gets enough experience from me being rank 3 with Kenji that it gets the item, but I don't know how that works, like if it's random that they have the item sometimes or not. I don't really need him to have these because I have these on all kinds of other things. I kind of want like these two and then one of these. Do like that. I don't really see myself using them that much anyway, so it's whatever. I would just stay in indie. No sense in really trying to get into another company, seeing as the Forbidden Door of VTubing has been forcefully opened. Yeah, she doesn't, like we were saying, she doesn't really, she can make it on her own. Narcissus. Nako Shogun. Yeah, because when I was watching her stream earlier, she didn't have like the 100,000 that she had the other day. She had like 20-something thousand though. And I was like, okay. Like, I'm sure by the time it settles down, she'll probably be, you know, like at least where she was before. In like, you know, like 3 or 4 or 5,000 range, at least that much. Which is good for her. Because she doesn't need Niji Sanji, right? This guy's kind of annoying, but I like when he does that, when he has his hands in his pockets and tries to, like, I don't know, be cool and tough. I don't know.
この間のほらその他大勢丸出しの中年のおじさん資格だ多分この姿のうちは我慢しとくけどそのうちギャフンって言わすよ僕過去の功績と勇ましい食欲に敬意を表しシミをグルメキングの SP に任命したくいやなんつっても無理よチミ
Wait, that was it? We got food and he was role playing as an actual king.
ところでチミって2年よね
Oh, he's
1個下か
older than me.
なんだか弟ができたみたいだ僕
He is not my mentor
弟チミは
or my older brother. Not really, no. Sure, why not?
確かに系統はそれっぽい
Sort of look like him.
そんなはずは
What? Wait a minute.
やっぱり思い出に浸ると腹が減る牛丼を食ってはち切れそうだったのに食べちゃおっかな自分に正直に思い出が呼んだ空腹感に乾杯思い出プレイバックなわけで後ろ向きにプレイバックウォーキング
This guy's weird.
どうしたチミも来るんだよ SP なんだから Hey チミも一緒に
Please do it.
プレイバックウォーキング to 海牛
Also, he's speaking English. Playback walk into Umiushi. Why did they even like localize it like that then? No, they should have showed me do it. I like this guy. Until we find out what's wrong with him.
君か
I was gonna say, do I get a notification that my plants are ready? If another company comes along willing to let her keep her assets and name, a new identity just seems redundant. Well, that's what I think if she went to Vishojo would happen.
Yeah.
We're missing something.
そうだね
Either, well, and then there's other like corpos, like corporate VTuber corporations that I don't know, I'm sure would let her keep her, because well, like Sony's V like corporate, like VTuber group, it's just VEE. They pick up people who are like kind of like recruit, and same thing with Prism. Prism's like newest generation is I think it's all like pre-established VTubers that just like got, you know, they became the 5th gen of Prism project. But I think V's like one of their, they call them like, instead of generations, it's like Dev A, Dev B, Dev C, Dev D, whatever. One of them is like, it has at least a couple of girls that were like VTuber indies that got like just rolled over and kept their identity and all that stuff. But like I was saying, like Doki's putting so much effort and stuff into what she's doing now that I don't see her joining a corporation anytime soon, because then all this effort and work would be for nothing. Unless they let her keep keep her identity and everything. But even then, there's like, why would she? Why would she? Because then all that does for her is, you know, they get a cut of her earnings and stuff. You know, like the corporation is there to like provide you the, you know, opportunities and backing and stuff like that, the funds and things, the support, but she doesn't need it. So all she really does is lose. Because everyone wants to collab with her now. Like, it's not like she even needs like gen mates or something to like, you know, collab with and things like that. It's everyone is like Fillion. I saw there's like a clip where Fillion was like, go tell Doki I want to collab. And then I saw something that there's like a potential collab sets like for the 19th or something like that. But I don't know if that was just people hoping for something or actually something planned. Healthy tomato ×3. Oh, I have more of those. I want to see what the buff potato does. Harvested on the 16th, which is also the day the fridge is open, so I gotta remember that. I mean, that'll help me remember, I think. I didn't actually want to go to my room. I wanted to go to the front. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm very hungry and I'm afraid to like run my PC any longer. I probably won't be back tomorrow night. Honestly, I might be back tomorrow night, but I'm gonna watch Vinny stream and get ready for work because I think I have laundry and stuff to do. But I think I'm gonna try to go in early on Monday so I can like get an email prepped to send to my supervisor and manager to tell them I'm quitting, so that I don't want to get in at 8, even though they don't get in until 9 anyway, both of them basically. I don't want to get in at 8 and then have to spend like the first half hour or so, you know, getting that ready and then have them show up, you know, as I'm in the middle of it, and then have to, you know, basically, not that they're gonna be like, oh, what are you writing there or something, but just be like, you know, pretend like everything's normal and then send it to them right after and then go over and be like, hey, you know, did you see my email? I would rather have it ready to send just like right at 8 o'clock, just send it, and then, you know, make them have to, I mean, they might see it before they even get into the office. They might like check their email before they head in, but I want them to have to come to me like right away as soon as they get in, instead of, you know, come in and then potentially come to me right away for something else and then see it later and have to come back, or me have to go over to them or whatever. I don't know. Does that sound weird? I just want to send it like right at 8 o'clock and not, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll be back. Hopefully I can figure out what's causing these issues with my PC, because it might actually be overheating for some real reason other than this game. But I'm gonna look into it to see if other people are having the same issue with this game, because like this game, it's a remake of like a 15-year-old game, and it's not even like, it's not like anything about this is particularly, I don't know, stressful, like resource intensive or whatever. So I don't understand. Like, maybe I turn reflections off? Like, that's the only thing I can think of in the settings. Or shadows. Turn them down. But, like, I don't, like, none of those settings look like they should be causing these problems. But whatever. That's it. I'll probably be back Monday. Maybe. I don't know. But, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.